your time, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up from that battle. You're on the front line, and you know it's serious. We're getting closer. This isn't over. The pressure's off your legs, but you got it all. Believe it. When you fold it up, oh, and if you fold it up, Samina, mina, sangalewa. Cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Listen to your dad, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line. Y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get down, get up, oh, when you get down, get up, Samina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sangalewa. Anawa, Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa.
I will on my journey, biggie, biggie, mama, one A to Z. My sisters all on my journey, biggie, biggie, mama, from east to west. Party, waka, waka, my waka, waka, my this is Zimbabwe, cause this is Africa. Samina, mina,
Samina, mina, Samina, mina, sakawa, Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, kalewa. This time for Africa. Tango, tango, Samina, mina, sakawa, Anawa, tango, tango, Samina, mina, sakawa, Anawa. This time for Africa. This time for Africa. We're all Africa. We're all Africa.
So good.
Ourselves, cause we know. Oh, Africa.
We will never be so we try.
We'll do what it takes.
So I'll be the last one standing, two hands in the air. I'm a champion. You'll be looking so lucky. Put your flag on your back like Ali. Yeah, I'm the greatest, stronger. I've been working my whole life, and now I am invincible, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock down, I get up again. I am the champion. The name hurt me now. I can feel the pain. I was made for this. I was born to win. I am the champion. When they write my story, they're gonna say that I did it for the glory. But don't think that I did it for the fame, yeah. I did it for the love of the game, yeah. And this is my chance I'm taking. All them old records I'm breaking. All you people watching on the TV, go ahead and put your bets on me. Yeah. I've been waiting my whole life to see my name in lights. I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You're gonna know my name. You can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this. Yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
Born champion. The C is for the courage I possess through the drama. H is for the hurt, but it's all for the honor. A is for my attitude, working through the patience. Money comes and goes. The M is for motivation. Gotta stay consistent. The P is the persevere. Pretty innovative career. The O is the mystic, open and never shut. And the N is necessary, cause I'm never giving up. See, they asked me how I did it, I just did it from the heart. Crushing the competition, been doing it from the start. They say that every champion is all about his carry.
I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I'm the champion. Gonna name, you can't hurt me, can't feel the pain. I was made for this, yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
Yeah. Surpassed all. It's all about who wants it the most.
places. You belong. Yes. How you will see. It's like a symphony.
It takes 1,000 lives, then it's worth fighting for. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will glow in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. Impossible.
From the bottom to the top, we're sparking wild fires. Never quit and never stop the rest of our lives. From the bottom to the top, we're sparking wild fires. Never quit and never stop. It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will grow in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible. Possible. And we'll dream impossible.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Please settle down as activities will begin in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning we welcome representatives of Enactus teams from around the country, as well as top university and polytechnic students, academic professionals, business executives, and government representatives who have joined us live. It is 2 incredible days of collaboration, competition, and celebration that is the spirit of Enactus. The Enactus Nigeria National Competition is an annual showcase of the inspiring work our students are doing every day around the country, addressing social, mental, and economic problems with innovative business solutions or social enterprises that improve the quality of life and standard of living of. We welcome you all to listen the ingenuity and courage with which Nigeria students seek to build and innovative business solutions to everyday problems in Nigeria. You have already noted, we are webcasting the national. So make some noise because it all begins right now. Live. Welcome to the Enactus Nigeria Competition 2001. For a very special address, ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the country director for Enactus Nigeria, Mr. Michael Ajayi.
Thank you, Raphael. I'd also like to thank all of you Enactus students, faculty advisors, judges, Enactus Nigeria, partners, members of the Enactus Nigeria Board of Directors, Enactus Nigeria Alumni Network, and friends of Enactus Nigeria, both in Nigeria and those living outside of Nigeria and around the world. Thank you indeed for joining us and for being part of the Enactus Nigeria National Competition, which is very easy, the largest campus entrepreneurship competition in Nigeria. I must also give a special commendation to all the contesting teams, all teams that are competing in Enactus Nigeria today. This year has been particularly challenging for us in Enactus for many reasons, but more so as we have had to deal with and are actually still dealing with the unfortunate and untimely passing of 2 of our finest members, the former team leader of the University of Lagos Enactus team, David Inter, and the former team leader of the Ahmadu University Zaria Enactus team, James Onaji. Although it is now months after their untimely and unfortunate passing, it is still very hard to believe that they are no longer with us and that they are not even part of this national competition. Be that as it may, we are comforted by the words of Ernest Hemingway, which says, and I quote, every man's life ends the same way. It is only the details of how we live and how he died that distinguishes one man from another. End of quote. Indeed, death comes to all of us. But I guess the big question is, when death comes, we truly live. We are comforted today by the words of Ernest Hemingway because we know the kind of life both James and David lived. They lived with passion, with conviction, with sincerity of purpose, and with courage. All they wanted to do really was to create and sustain impact to make the world a better place. And indeed, judging by their contributions and involvement with the artists in Nigeria, the kind of impact they created in the communities and the artists programs. We are confident that they not only live make the world a little better. So our thoughts today and prayers are with families, parents, siblings, friends, and other loved ones. Pray that the Almighty God continue to comfort them as only. Please join me to pay this special tribute to our fallen heroes, honor them.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Hey. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Hey, hey. But everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your.
May the souls of our fallen heroes, David and James, continue to rest in perfect peace. Amen. Over the years, our vision of creating resourceful, purposeful, and values-driven entrepreneurial leaders and social innovators has largely been driven by the support of partners that believe in our vision and committed to it being achieved. There is no better time to say thank you to all our partners since inception in 2001 to date for the role you all played in ensuring that we continue to transform the students into entrepreneurial leaders that can change their world. Please join us to say thank you as we watch this special thank you to our partners. Thank you.
Or let's say Enactus Nigeria National.
Hi, I am Abubakar S. Yusuf, student from Kaduna Polytechnic. Thank you FCMB, GT Bank, and Sahara Foundation for being one of our partners, Enactus.
Hi. My name is Josephine, a member of Enactus Kaduna Polytechnic. Thank you very much, Coca-Cola. Thank you very much, FCMB. And thank you very much, Act Foundation, for being part of our partnership.
Hi, my name is George Adelisi Deborah Oluwasegunova. I am from Enactus National University of Education. Thank you, Shara Foundation, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, my name is Rahma Abdurrahman from Enactus Kaduna Polytechnic. Thank you, Ford Foundation, for being part of our partners.
Hi. My name is Kehinde Abolaki from Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, Big, for your partnership. Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, GTB, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria. And thank you, Unilever, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, I'm Raymond from the Enactus Just Tune. Thank you, Bank of Nigeria, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, I'm Shetan Kabrat Adequate from Enactus Nigeria University of Education. Thank you, Shara Foundation, Big, FCMB.
Hi. I'm Sanusi Afizokbemi from Enactus Nigeria University. Thank you, Ford Foundation, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Thank you, FCMB, for partnering with Enactus.
Hi, my name is Vanessa Jagusa from Enactus Bello University, Zaria. Thank you, Nestle Nigeria, for partnering with Enactus Nigeria.
Thank you, Georgia, for partnering with Enactus Nigeria. My name is Manuela Zegba. I'm from Enactus Nigeria. Thank you for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, Act Foundation, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Hi. I'm Henrietta from University of Calabar. Thank you. Ford Foundation for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Thank you, Nestle, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria, and thank you, Coca-Cola, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, I am Victor Emel from the Enactus Nigeria University. Thank you, KPMG, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Thank you, Act Foundation, for partnering with Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, FCMB, for partnering with Enactus Nigeria. Thank you also for partnering. Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, Coca-Cola, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, ACA, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria. And thank you, LeCoin, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Give me freedom, give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. Sing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag.
Thank you to all our partners and congratulations to all the competing teams. The teams who earned the right to participate at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition have two distinct honors. They represent their individual institution, that is their universities and polytechnics, and every single life they impacted this Enactus year. The incredible passion and innovation of Enactus teams is witnessed in all they do to make a difference in the world. We are pleased to recognize and celebrate the passionate, innovative Enactus teams competing at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021, and that's the parade of teams that you just watched. Thank you very much. It is now time to begin the opening round of competition presentations. We'll be in the order of lead and time slot previously selected by the competing teams. The league competitions will be projected on YouTube and Facebook simultaneously as follows. The KPMG League 1 will be projected on YouTube, while the Art Foundation League 2 will be projected on Facebook. All competing teams are hereby advised to watch their league presentations on the platforms indicated respectively. At this moment, we say good luck to all the competing teams, and we wish you all the very best at the competition. Thank you from all of us inside in the house. We say bye-bye for now as we glue to YouTube and Facebook to watch the presentations for the opening round of competition at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021. Thank you very much.
Welcome to Nigeria, a fascinating country, a journey of discovery. A unique opportunity to get in touch with unspoiled nature. Africa's biggest market. Extraordinary, fascinating.
Nigeria, the giant of Africa, with a population forecast of over 200 million people, ranked as the 7th most populated country in the world, with the largest economy in Africa. Despite being the giant of Africa, yet a lot has little or no access to basic social amenities, paving way for poverty. This is a reality.
Distinguished audience, there are parts of this country you often don't get to see. It is surprising that 50% of this country's population resides in rural areas where the means of cooking, feed, and sustain lives are the reasons we have long queues in our hospitals.
Amina's eyes are watery, both from the smoke and the thought of a 7-year-old daughter who stands nearby, ill. Smoke from the fire she's cooking on is filling her tiny one-room apartment in a small village in Zuba district of Bagwalada Local Council, Abuja, Nigeria's Federal Capital Territory. She and her 7-year-old daughter are breathing in toxic smoke, filling their lungs.
It is good for them to use the cook stoves because then they are less exposed to gender-based violence as a result of going into far places, unsafe places for the matter, looking for firewood that they will use for cooking.
The World Health Organization says this inhalation is the equivalent of smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day.
When people are exposed over time, you discover that there can be subacute or even chronic problems.
In Nigeria, a total of 95,300 deaths occur annually owing to smoke-related diseases.
In Nigeria has been shown to us. Sadly, this is Nigeria, we know.
When we visit these communities, it's easy to forget that we're still in Nigeria. This is the reality of millions of Nigerians who live in rural communities. The World Health Organization states that over 110,000 women and children die from the use of firewood. The release of most carbon dioxide into the atmosphere is a major contributor to the continuous depletion of the ozone layer.
Over the years, Enactus have tried to save the planet by reducing the cold discharge of carbon into the ozone layer. Imagine the number of trees being cut down daily and used as firewood, thereby paving way for desert encroachment. Imagine the intensity of the sun on human scale.
According to Environmental Protection Agency, toxic air pollutants are major causes of wood smoke. Wood smoke, which causes reflex cough, headache, eyes and throat irritation. This agency is also out to estimate that the consumption of 1 pound of firewood is equivalent to smoking 30 sticks of cigarettes.
Having discovered this as a problem facing our target community with social and environmental effect, we then started a campaign around 4 communities in the local government, counseling them on the health and environmental hazards of cooking with firewood.
These communities showed appreciation for our effort, but what would be our alternative means of cooking became the unanswered question.
Saddled with the responsibility of providing solutions to these identified problems, we, a team of Enactus students who see challenges as opportunity to take action and transform life while creating sustainable businesses, decided to pick up the challenge.
Introducing Absolute Project SCD, Stopping Climatic Degradation. During our NIST assessment, we visited Okuteleche in Igalamela local government area of Kogi State. During our stay, a member of our team identified the littering of cow dung all around this vicinity. According to United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization, this annual waste produces 55 to 65% of methane upon release into the atmosphere, which affects global warming 21 times higher than the effect of carbon dioxide.
After this meeting, our team decided to leverage on this opportunity, using it to provide a clean and environmental friendly and sustainable solution for our inhabitants. Our solution, biogas. What is biogas? Biogas is a mixture of mainly methane and carbon dioxide, which is produced upon the decomposition of organic matter, such as animal and kitchen waste, as well as crop residue in the absence of oxygen.
For this venture to be obtainable in our community, the production will depend on the availability and sufficiency of cow dung, water and space for the digester, which are without shortage in our target community of Okuteleche.
Now, over time, researchers have made efforts to come up with different experiments to ascertain the veracity and potency of biogas. Although having been proven to be a clean and efficient source of energy, yet it's still not adopted in many households around the world.
Production of biogas biogas for domestic use. Biogas production for domestic cooking depends on an affordable, appropriate digester with a suitable scale for domestic use. In any digester, the waste is mixed with water to create a better environment for the bacteria to decompose the biomass. Since this is an anaerobic process, this has to happen without the presence of oxygen in an airtight tank. The biogas accumulates at the top of the tank, where it is collected and passed through a pipe to the users. The slurry is subsequently removed from the tank and can be used as agricultural fertilizer.
Now, another problem surfaced. The decomposition process of cow dungs takes about 5 to 7 days to properly decompose to produce effective, clean, efficient, and environmental-friendly cooking gas for household use.
For the first phase of our project, we went into research and in collaboration with Ahmadu Bello University of Agriculture and the Science Laboratory Technology of our institution, we dug up a method of enhancing the decomposition process by introducing supplement with small amount of trace inorganic nutrients like nickel, cobalt, manganese, or iron. This will aid the stimulation of bacterial activity, thereby increasing the decomposition process in 2 to 3 days or less.
We didn't stop there. We took a step further in collaborating with the metallurgy and forestry department of our institution to fabricate the cow dung digester, which will aid in the extraction of this methane gas from the decomposed cow dung into a storage container.
Second phase of this project involves collecting the cow dung from the environment. To achieve that, we agreed on a certain price with the cattle headers of this community to collect, accumulate, and deliver this cow dung to the Entrepreneurial Development Center of our noble institution, where a space was provided for the decomposition and extraction of the methane gas from the cow dung and sold to its end users.
We didn't stop here. We submitted our project to Smithing for support loan to achieve its expansion, and since we've captured a wider audience, we now await the final judgment from their consideration committee. We took a further step by communicating with the local government chairman, telling him the importance of healthy and affordable cooking in the community under his jurisdiction, seeking his involvement in the implementation of the project.
To ascertain the sustainability of this project, we identified 7 youths in this community who are living far below the average standard, but with a high level of commitment and in great need of financial autonomy. With our help, these youths have been employed to IEDC Center, where they are trained on how to extract this gas for commercialization.
Now let's break it down. A cow can produce a total of 10 kg of cow dung per day. For every 1 kg of cow dung produced, we estimated the total of 0.95 liters of methane gas will be obtained, which is going to be sold at a fixed price of 300 naira. And after 1 week, we estimated a total of 50 kg of cow dung will be brought down to our Entrepreneurial Development Center for decomposition and extraction, which upon extraction will be sure to get a total of 35.7 liters of methane gas per day, which is going to be sold at a total sum of 11,250 naira. Now after 1 week, we'll be sure to remit a total sum of 78,750 naira.
Esteemed judges, within the first month of this expedition, we will in no doubt be creating a total of 27 job opportunities to youth and women of this community by the creation of sustainable businesses, thereby touching lives of 57 persons directly and indirectly positively impacting 420 lives.
The third phase of our project will be to ensure sustainability. How do we intend to achieve this? We signed a memorandum of agreement with Ida Youth Local Government Association, which is the largest youth organization in that area, to help empower the youth. We also partner with Kogi State Environmental Protection Board, organizing seminars where youth of these communities are trained on how to extract biogas from the cow dung.
We also visited Ajakuta Steel Company for the fabrication of these cow dung digesters to be produced in commercial quantities to be sold at affordable rates to the strained youths.
Distinguished judges, our project, Stopping Climatic Degradation, has successfully met 8 out of the 17 United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, thereby greatly substantiating the Enactus judging criteria.
Simply because sustainability is our watchword. Ladies and gentlemen, we are glad to announce to you that our second project, AITA, Agriculture is the Answer, has greatly advanced. This project, AITA, which started 7 years ago at our first target community of authority, has achieved a heavy milestone by transiting from one phase to another, with 3 more target communities and more lives impacted.
In the first phase in 2014, we planted over 50-pound seedlings of Eliasis tenera, a hybrid of Persevera and Dura, identified by the researchers at Orion. This seed is estimated to produce 5 times better than the local palm tree. This special hybrid takes only 3 to 5 years to start producing and can be productive for the next 20 to 30 years, unlike the conventional one.
In 2017, we tackled the manual way of palm oil processing, which was slow and tedious, by providing a palm detaching machine, which had changed the turnaround time in oil production by over 80%.
To achieve this, we partnered with Mechanical Engineering Department of our institution to locally design and produce a palm stripping machine. This machine is unique, easy to operate, and environmental friendly. Now, we didn't just stop there. Despite the global pandemic of 2020, we introduced the business model to our projects with bomb. Now, in a bid to capture a larger market for the sales of our palm oil, we partnered with Manila Factory for the packaging of these palm oils into different shapes and sizes.
We then took a step further in an effort to make our AITA oil more accessible and to expand its reach. We have successfully provided a market for this community for the sales of our AITA oil using our Easy Access platform. This Easy Access business is a project launched last year to solve the problem of lack of access to foodstuff during the pandemic outbreak.
When an order is placed through our hotline, our Easy Access agents sort this order and pass them over to the packaging team, which consists of community aggregators professionally trained who will get product ready and pass them over to the logistic personnel for delivery.
Presently, we have successfully satisfied 1,150 customers within 1 year of this launch, making a total sum of 987,000 naira. With no doubt, in the next 3 years, we'll be making a whopping sum of 3,150,000 naira with more customers reach. We have already started building a company where all oil produced will be brought for packaging, labeled with a NAFDAC certified registration number and a truck delivery attached.
The company consists of 3 major units of community aggregators, logistics, and easy access agents, which will in turn provide a total of 10,000 jobs in the next 3 years. Unique audience, ladies and gentlemen, we are super excited to summarize our project. AITA, Agriculture is the answer, and AITA has greatly impacted lives, meeting 8 out of the 17 United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, and thereby greatly justifying their natural judging criteria.
This project might have started in Ofarachi community, but how we see it, ladies and gentlemen, Nigeria is getting back to become the world's largest palm oil producers and exporters.
Now, we believe that the greatest achievers of sustainable development came from working with ordinary people in extraordinary ways, believing in the impact that can be achieved. And the impoverished are given the opportunity to support themselves and become change makers for the better.
Distinguished judges, we at Enactus FBI believe in the power of social enterprise to create business and transform lives, which is why this year our members have driven entrepreneurial progress and has propelled business activities to achieve even greater social and environmental impact. And on this journey of progress with me are
Austin Vitrus Sinum, a 400-level student of public administration.
Godfrey Logo, a 400-level student of quantity surveying.
Obai Uchichukwu Daniel, a 400-level student of metallurgical and material engineering.
I'm Jacob Mercy, a 400-level student of business administration and management studies. And together we are
Enactus Nigeria National Competition.
How do you make progress without electricity? How do you grow a business when the odds are stacked against you? In Eziobodo community, lack of electricity has been a major cause of economic regression, causing most people and businesses to make use of fossil fuel generators as a source of lighting and power supply. This has caused huge emissions of carbon and so many health conditions such as heart and lung disease. The Eziobodo market emits over 1.1 million grams of carbon monoxide from 300 shops on a daily basis for evening sales alone. This is because the bulk of sales for these traders come in the evening when people were back from work and school. Members of the Eziobodo community are mainly farmers and traders, farming day and trading in the evening. The traders needed lighting to make sales during this time, which means for these market retailers, the longer they stayed, the more sales they made. The more sales they made, the better their quality of life. This problem doesn't only exist in Eziobodo, but 29 million shops in Nigeria are facing similar problems. After a series of brainstorming sessions, different ideations and iterations, we discovered that the minimal act of a lighting bulb could catapult the sales of these market traders by over 70%. We ideated around the concept of clean and renewable energy, leaving us with the renowned solar energy. And so, our journey began with Soconomy. We built a 5 kVA solar microgrid with a custom hybrid inverter to provide light community markets in Eziobodo. Solar energy isn't a new concept in power supply, but it is very expensive to set up. So, we had to think up innovative ways to make our service affordable and safe for these traders. Using a pay-as-you-go model, after several iterations, traders can now register and get onboarded to our customer database. Engineers connect electricity to the registered customer shop. Traders make payments on a pay-as-you-go basis, which could be 50 naira daily or 300 naira weekly. Customers are happy because there is zero maintenance worries, swift customer support, flexible payment options. We have connected about 50 shops and growing, generating over 200,000 naira in revenue from this microgrid, supplying over 1,000 hours of electricity, which is equivalent to 53 days of extra sales for shop owners. This has increased their revenue by 57% and eliminating over 1.9 million grams of carbon monoxide from the environment.
It's no light. We saw a lot. I normally use this thing called African lamp. That's Otanja in Igbo land. I normally use it, but there is much smoke. It used to bring much smoke, and after using it, I will have kata. But since there is light, I don't suffer much again. The electric do help. It helps us more than this local lamp. Well, as the light is on now, I do make a lot of money because I do close late. Listen, before I normally close around 5, but now I do close around 9. So by that time, those people that went to work, they have come back. They are back, and most of them do come back around 7, 8, and 9 to come and buy items. I do make a lot of money at night with this electric light than when I'm using the local one.
Okay. Can help when you well. In fact, all the better than NEPA, because it can at this stage than NEPA. On at this stage, until I know use it anytime, any day. But like try and bring it on. So on a shiny well, NEPA. I wish I can still carry this light to my house so that I can always. I'll help more at least people put a halal and them and a man and put a here. Near I am and my own will get till 11. So at times self maybe to 12. I'm not close. Okay, to 12 in the night. Okay, the okay room by gauge lava with the light and when customers well with the light customers na allocating well. I know here now or I use after NEPA and I never got a customer like that. Okuna shine and never customer well because my light is better than darkness.
Earlier this year, we formalized our business by registering with the Corporate Affairs Mission of Nigeria as Soulconomy Technologies. We've created a model which involves franchising to scale our solo business to several market clusters, training 18 solo ninjas to lead this charge. We are currently working on the Soulconomy software, which includes a CRM tool to help Soulconomy agents in onboarding customers, monitoring electricity usage, and managing payments. We were selected for the $10,000 all-on funded Clean Tech Incubation Program this year, and we're featured as top 15 rising renewable energy businesses by Tech Build Africa. But that wasn't all. We just didn't want it to end that way. We wanted to give these vendors more value. We wanted this impact we had already started to be a long-lasting one, including the smiles of fulfillment on these vendors' faces. We wanted an atmosphere as clear as our intentions, free of soot and carbon, and more of natural air. We wanted all these and lots more. So we came up with Run Up. We discovered that most businesses have the value and quality to give, but do not know the necessary steps or strategies to reach as many customers as possible or increase their existing customer base. Runam was born to help our customers to increase the scope of their businesses within and outside Eziobodo by providing an ordering and delivery system to enable them reach more people who are constrained by location, time, and schedule factor. We kicked off by dealing directly as a B2C model whereby customers place orders through our phone and WhatsApp channels to purchase the products. Later on, we pivoted to operate a B2B model, offering our ordering and delivering service to small businesses, which was in higher demand. Leveraging on content marketing, we signed on one food vendor offering to the products to potential customers, and within 2 weeks made 100 successful deliveries worth 150,000 naira. We charged 200 naira as delivery charge for those within a community, which is Eziobodo, and 300 naira for inter-community deliveries, Eziobodo to other communities. 50% of this charge goes to the runners. This also came with its own set of challenges. We started with zero capital. We didn't have carriages to accommodate enough items per trip. We were running a delivery service on foot and with motorcyclists. This model wasn't sustainable and trampled on our goal for a cleaner earth. To solve this challenge, we decided to implement a full bicycle delivery service. We got an old bicycle, refurbished it, and put it to use. We also designed and created bicycle carriages for easy transport and safety of goods. We trained delivery riders on safety and customer service. Currently, we have completed over 1,000 successful bicycle deliveries, working with about 7 active vendors. We've been able to give these vendors the confidence they need to improve and increase production with the satisfying knowledge that their customers will be reached and goods sold out. Runam has been able to increase sales of vendors by 30%, customer base increased by 50%, and increased their revenue by 45%. We have successfully covered over 6,000 kilometers while saving the environment of over 1.6 million grams of carbon monoxide, having transacted over 1.7 million naira worth of goods, and through our dispatch network realized over 300,000 naira in revenue for Runam within 3 months, operated by 8 riders and a logistics manager. For sustainability, we have developed our mobile and web application to enable more vendors and potential riders to sign up. We were among the top 10 solutions in the 2021 ACT Foundation Leadership Challenge. This Enactus year, after operating our solo business for 12 months and delivery service for 3 months, we've been able to reduce the level of carbon monoxide in the ecosystem, having run over 6,000 kilometers while saving the environment from over 3 million grams of carbon monoxide. We have increased revenue of small businesses by 50%, improved the quality of life of our customers by successfully boosting 52 businesses, which has reduced the rate of hunger and poverty. We were accepted into the most prestigious clean energy incubation program in Nigeria to be granted $10,000, and we were featured as top 15 renewable energy businesses by Tech Build Africa. We have raised over 1.7 million naira this year, trained a total of 18 solo entrepreneurs while creating the next generation of social entrepreneurs and leaders who have necessary skills to lead and expand social enterprises strategically. We have successfully run a project that effectively gears towards the Sustainable Development Goals 1, 2, 7, and 8. This Enactus year, Enactus Future students have put in a total of 162,000 hours of hard work, resilience, teamwork, fights, and struggles, and we have come out better with better outcomes. Leaders who are seasoned and face the tidal waves, people who are committed to changing lives and putting smiles on the faces of families, one community at a time. Entrepreneurs who have taken the bull by the horn and sworn to walk the path to greatness. This is my Enactus. This is your Enactus. This is our Enactus. Enactus. We are Enactus Future.
Nigeria, our country, a home of diverse tribe, religion, culture, and ethnicity, and a home to the prestigious Kaduna Polytechnic, which is the largest technical institution in Africa.
According to the United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees in 2020, it was estimated that over 3.2 million people have been displaced, and in Nigeria, over 60,000 persons forming part of the United Nations statistics of over 1.7 million have been internally displaced, with farmers constituting over 70% of the populace due to bandit attacks, farmers-herders conflicts, and kidnappings, with no less than 2,000 victims since the beginning of this year.
They ran away, they have been displaced, and they could not carry their belongings. They have lost a lot of things. Right now, they don't have anything with them. Even food to eat is a problem. And the clothing too is a problem. Their source of income, they have been collected from them. So the only thing they do is farming. And that place they can no longer go there and farm.
Guardian opinion stated that no fewer than 78,000 farmers in Borno, Katsina, Taraba, and Kaduna have abandoned their farmland as a result of bandit attacks. These farmers that produces enough food to eat and sell to other parts of the countries are now beggars and famished in the IDP camps. This is the unfortunate scorecard and sad reality of residents in Beningwari, Jama, and Chikun local government area of Kaduna State.
This attack has led to the displacement of over 12,000 residents of Kujama and Marabarido in Chukwu local government area of Kaduna State, with over 3,000 people in the IDP camp, comprising of over 2,000 out-of-school children, 600 farmers, and 400 small business owners, as they constitute 23% of food producers in Kaduna State, but have consistently lost their farm produce to bandits, and this has led to the increase of food price in Kaduna State.
According to the Nigeria Bureau of Statistics, it was estimated that the food inflation has increased by over 110.5%, with the rising cases of insecurity in Nigeria, especially with the death of farmers at the hands of unknown gunmen. It is no surprise that Nigeria is producing less food.
We carried out needs assessments in the IDP camps. Our findings indicated that they were predominantly farmers. They are willing but unable to go back to their farming occupation, fear of being attacked, unavailability of tools and insecurity of land, uncertainty of the future.
These farmers depend solely on government and non-governmental organizations to come to their aid, and sometimes this never happens. Most of them are being tempted because of hunger to join bandits and kidnappers in order to fend for their families. How can we live in a country where our citizens see illegitimate activities as being legitimate? So our team went back to the drawing board to formulate a plan to tackle these problems.
After a series of brainstorming sessions, we came up with 3 farming methods: sack farming system, vertical farming system, and hydroponics farming system. We did an experiment on each of these systems to see which is more viable and less challenging to the IDPs. We realized that to construct this hydroponic system would be too technical and expensive for these IDPs to manage. After much consultation with an agricultural expert, we came up with a workable plan on the VPS farming system, nutrient removable agriculture, building scalable system, and how to commercialize the farm development process using the VPS and selling of their new farm skills. We as social entrepreneurs saw it paramount in creating an effective solution for food security and restore the farmers back to their occupation and livelihood, and help them generate income by utilizing our solutions. We sought to re-educate, empower, and give these IDPs a hope for a brighter future, which gave birth to the project Grow Again.
Grow Again employs a technique known today as vertical, PET, and sack farming system, VPS, which consists of pipes, sacks, PET bottles, compost manure, and series of small stones, which is aimed to connect the food security and also provide a source of income for the displaced farmers, producing over 1 hectare worth of farm produce, also creating job opportunities for those who will build the VPS system by hiring them to build the product. Our vision is to be the forerunner of innovative agricultural system in rural communities in northern Nigeria, with Kaduna State as our kickoff point.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us outline the advantages of our VPS farming system over the traditional farming system.
80% farm yield, 7 weeks cultivation, 90% less water consumption, 90% less compost manure needed, 92% less land utilized, 80% accelerated growth rate of any kind of farm produce, 66% saves time, 90% grass control, cultivation of crops 4 times yearly.
With our designs tested and finalized, we were ready to begin production. In collaboration with the community leaders, we selected 300 IDPs that are experienced to teach them on our VPS farming system. We then selected one person from each family to benefit from the pilot phase.
To better go through this growing process, we realized that we would need sacks and pipe. We carried out a cost analysis and discovered that to purchase a sack would cost about 200 naira, which is much. We then decided to see how we could turn waste to wealth, thereby cutting down costs and maximizing profits. We worked with the Nigerian Association of Engineers, where we shared our ideas on how we sought to empower these IDPs. And they agreed that all building engineers should donate all their used sacks for construction to us. We planted spinach and water leaf grown on a pipe containing 40 holes, which can produce over 100 kilograms and can generate over 160,000 naira every 3 months. Water leaf and spinach grown on a sack can produce over 150 kg and can generate over 1.4 million naira annually. This system is 5 times more effective than the traditional farming system.
To facilitate a more practical hands-on training in the second phase, we partner with the All Farmers Association of Nigeria. We group the farmers in 7 groups, gave them props and seedlings to grow their crops, and assign project assistants from our team and render assistance. We did a demo farm for them to see the viability of the skill they are learning. They showed remarkable understanding of the farming system. After weeks of extensive work, there was visible growth, and all this were invested after 7 weeks.
86% of VPS system with little or no assistance. And with this remarkable result, we now set out to the next phase by empowering them with the needed tools to grow their own farm. We drew a pool of 200 IDPs that were trained on the development, construction and setting up of the VPS system, as these will serve as a marketable for them to generate income. Currently, we have over 300 farmers under training. How do they sell this product? We connected them with sales outlets online, and it became a movement where we asked people to buy less than the market's value. We worked with restaurants and hotels to supply to them directly. Our future plan is to expand our platform to become a one-stop shop in Kaduna State. Our project has enjoyed extensive media coverage from News Agency of Nigeria, Invicta FM, and Catpoly Radio, impacting over 3 million people in both English and local dialect. And we got people from across the state asking how they could get one of our systems.
Due to the media coverage of Project Grow Again, some top private and governments could recognize our impact. As I said, our incredible work has helped the northern state. Memuna Gozo Girls Government Secondary School invited our team to teach their students on our VPS farming system and set up a farm in their school. In partnership with Inspire Smart organization, Project Grow Again has been launched in 15 schools in Kujama and Marabarido with a 3-month hands-on curriculum. This, of course, we did at a price of 15,000 naira, as our team will need funds for further research, development, and expansion of the project. So far, we have trained over 2,300 students across 15 schools in Kaduna State.
Project Grow Again has empowered over 300 farmers with a means of livelihood, 50 youth with skills who now earn a monthly average income of 20,000 naira. We are also developing a nationwide network of BPS system and intend to launch it before the year runs out in partnership with Global Shepherds Community Kaduna and eFix Technology. Together, we are expanding to Jama and Breningwari local government area of Kaduna State, an additional 20 schools, educating over 4,789 students, as this is an opportunity for us to go nationwide and have our system across states in Nigeria.
How do we make money? Our team serves as consultants to our trainees. We construct and sell our VPS farming system at a price of 3,000 naira for private users. So far, we've consulted for over 123 farmers at an average price of 10,000 naira, amounting to 1.2 million naira. We have sold over 127 watts of farm tools, conducted over 10 training sessions with over 400 participants, and generated over 200,000 in training fees.
To ensure sustainability of the project, we formed a cooperative for them where we taught them effective bookkeeping and marketing strategy, where 10% of their profits will be reinvested to ensure a continuous train-the-trainer approach. We partner with Bank of Agriculture, who are in the process of giving them access to loan and carrying out the distribution of their farm produce.
We learn how to plant in the sack.
Wannan kungiya wanda suka kawo mana abun amfani kaman koyon noma wanda suka koya mana don alama kama akwai ci gaba kuma akwai samu.
Mun amfane shi a kan shi muna sa yaran mu makarantu kuma suna taimake mu muna samu kudade da yawa.
We appreciate, we learn what you taught us. It is something that we learned that is going to help us, and seriously we don't have portion of land to farm. Because all of us, we are farmers. We don't have any other business than farming. And imagine where we farm, we are no longer there. So with this method now, this is what we are going to be surviving on. Enactus, God bless you.
Through Project Grow Again, we have been able to empower over 300 farmers and set up 273 systems.
We created over 47 jobs for system producers.
We trained over 2,300 students on VPS farming system, generated over 1.7 million naira in revenue, partnered with 9 organizations and individuals. We produced over 2 tons of spinach and 1 ton of water leaf,
impacted over 3 million people,
ensured a cleaner environment by using recycled materials, reducing mechanized tools, and utilizing organic manure.
Our project is addressing the following sustainable development goals.
In our team, we believe that when we water our dreams with optimism solutions,
we cultivate success.
And by doing so, we turn problems into opportunities in the lives of our beneficiaries.
We are
Enactus Nigeria Polytechnic.
We are a team of students dedicated to inspiring the next generation of entrepreneurial leaders to take innovative actions for the benefit of people, planet, and prosperity. At Enactus Nigeria University, we create brands that are sustainable social enterprises that yield value and wealth.
Throughout order of things, there's a beginning and also an end to everything that exists within the concept of time. Plastics, however, defy this order, as every single plastic we have ever used is still in one way or another existing somewhere on Earth. And even worse, its effects on man and the planet is unprecedented.
Now, you've probably heard about a garbage patch somewhere in the ocean, or plastics present in the fish we eat. Plastic crisis gets a lot of attention, but the headlines focus on the plastics that end up in the environment. And sadly, that's just a part of the story. Plastic has a whole life cycle, one that is hidden from the view, one that affects people and planet from start to finish.
Globally, a whopping 32% of plastic packaging materials ends up in our oceans. 40% goes to our landfill for the future generations to deal with, and only 14% is incinerated.
Then there is recycling, which unfortunately is not the solution many people think it is. Just 14% of plastic packagings actually get recycled, with only 2% being effectively recycled, meaning it becomes something as useful as it was before. The rest is downcycled into something much worse, and most plastic packagings are recycled just once before ending up in our oceans.
On the other hand, upcycling has been seen as one of the most sustainable circular solutions and has been recognized as a promising means to reduce materials and energy use.
So, we started PUP Industries, short for Plastic Upcycle Products, that upcycle plastics into valuable materials. For us, plastic upcycling is about capturing the value in material, applying creativity and innovation to create new products. It is the ideal way to combine creative ideas with a passion for sustainability and entrepreneurship.
Driven by a mission to accelerate plastic upcycling, we created two distinct products, Pop Polish and Pop Buds. We use this product to tackle the problem of the most used and least recyclable plastics in the world, known as the LDPEs.
LDPEs, being the cheapest plastic packaging material, made it the most widely used in Nigeria, and as such, water is packed in LDPEs, popularly known as pure water. According to a recent study, about 70% of Nigerian adults take at least a sachet of water daily, resulting to over 60 million water sachets being disposed across our country. In 2016, we found a way to convert these used pure water sachets into wax to substitute the least eco-friendly paraffin wax being used in shoe polish. Our wax has considerably less carbon footprint than the conventional wax.
Within the last year, over 70 experiments were carried out by our research and development team, who came up with a formula that comprises of carefully selected premium ingredients.
We've had our shoe polish tested by lab experts at the Department of Chemistry at Ahmadu Bello University, who conducted a toxicity test and verified that our shoe polish has no adverse effects on the human health or environment. Its performance was also tested on a wide variety of leather at the Nigerian Institute of Leather and Science Technology, who also confirmed that our shoe polish is healthy on all leather footwear.
During the development phase of our product, the Raw Materials Research and Development Council, with its mandate to promote the development and utilization of Nigeria's industrial raw materials, was impressed and guaranteed its support in terms of more data on the existing raw materials used.
In 2020, we set up our factory on campus. We also designed and fabricated our tools and equipment. And to ensure that our production process was eco-friendly, we incorporated a wet scrubber that cleans the toxins from our wax production.
We currently have a pending certificate of standard and quality control from the Standards Organization of Nigeria, who were at our factory for inspection. Our shoe polish is soon going to be the first indigenous polish certified by the SON. We have a patent application under evaluation, and we're on the process of trademarking our brand.
To get access to a steady source of water sachets, we implemented various strategies, one of which was to place collection bins at various points in our university. However, seeing that this was not going to be sustainable, as the business grows, we took a more holistic approach.
We met up with the Kaduna State Ministry of Environment and Natural Resources, who after endorsing our product and sharing meaningful data with us, facilitated meetings with the Kaduna Environmental Protection Agency and the MS Gobe firm in Zaria that handles waste collection. The firm collects and sorts solid waste, thereby providing our factory with a steady order of plastic water bags.
We also conducted a market survey and discovered that our addressable market alone spends over 1.4 billion naira on importation of shoe polish. So this year, we officially launched our product in collaboration with the International Center of Excellence for Rural Finance and Entrepreneurship and the Directorate of University Advancement, ABU Zaria.
We sell directly to our customers through our e-commerce store and indirectly to retailers through our distribution channels. And with emphasis on improving our overall customer experience, we created a feedback system that gives us real-time information.
It's a new product and the company are using it for a while. It's very good.
A can of shoe polish costs 210 naira to produce and goes for a retail price of 300 naira, bringing in a 30% profit margin. Since our launch, we've sold over 1,000 cans of shoe polish, bringing in a revenue of 370,000 naira. We currently have the capacity to produce 2,000 cans monthly.
To meet up with increasing demand, we're upgrading our production capacity to 10,000 cans per month. This we intend to do by hiring at-risk youths in our community to become part of our production workforce. We've identified the need for present and subsequent staff to have the best business training possible to run our company. And so the Small and Medium Enterprise Development Agency of Nigeria has offered professional business trainings to achieve this goal.
To reduce our production costs, the Defense Industries Corporation of Nigeria, DICON, with its aggressive push for local content production, has agreed to fabricate our cans, which will cut down our production costs by a whopping 34%. This would also give us a more competitive edge in terms of pricing and help us address a larger market.
We signed our first major distribution deal with Nigerian Army Procurement and Exchange. After endorsing and recommending our product, they agreed to distribute our product to all defense sectors. Giving us access to the largest users of shoe polish in the country.
We also signed distribution deals with CD & Sons and Gadco, who serve as our direct point of contact to prospective customers in Kaduna State. We now have a presence in over 30 retail stores in this country.
Within the last year, online marketing has become an indispensable tool for brands. So we utilized our various social media platforms to increase awareness for our products and secure interested investors and partners. Across all social media platforms combined, we've been able to accumulate over 55,000 impressions and over 1,000 followers.
We are also utilizing the Enactus Global Network to access the creative markets beyond our borders. We collaborated with the Enactus team from Lady Shriram College for Women on Earth Day to work with us and distribute our products in India.
Now, evenly interesting, what if we told you that over 6,000 plastic water bags were eliminated in the production of this chair from our boards? Ladies and gentlemen, pop boards.
Pop boards are yet another innovation of Pop Industries, produced majorly from plastic water bags and rice husks. These boards are converted into durable building materials and furniture.
The particle boards commonly used in construction industry to make concrete form, absorb water and reduce concrete strength. Our boards, however, are water resistant and can be used multiple times. They are also used to make standard furniture, thereby reducing the need to cut down trees.
One of our earliest struggles was having access to production level machinery, as we needed to test out our idea in scale. We identified Niless as an innovation partner who gave us access to their equipment and technical expertise. And after passing all quality assurance checks and receiving our patent, the pop is expected to hit the market by the first quarter of the year.
The goal of Pop Industries is to inspire and accelerate plastic upcycling so that more businesses and government agencies will realize that income and jobs can be created through upcycling. The goal is not just to sell products and make profits, but to make meaningful impact.
We've directly impacted 52 people and businesses. And indirectly impacted over 5,000 people. We have also saved the planet of 4.5 tons of CO2.
We invested 1.7 million naira into our company and generated 570 naira. Based on our projected growth, we're on track to generate over ₦11 million in profit within the next 12 months. This is in the Nigerian market alone. Directly and indirectly, we've impacted over 100,000 people. We're saving the planet from over 41 tons of CO2 emissions.
Very aware that no single organization can solve the plastic problem alone. And to have any chance at all, we need replicable solutions like ours being scaled in different parts of the world.
Pop Industries is creating a reality where the life cycle of plastics can be lit. Pop is not just a social enterprise presented on stage. Pop is a piece of passion, empathy, and love for Earth.
Before we wrap up our presentation, let's tell you about Cruise Nigeria. Now, we all know how frustrating it is to wait for hours at a bus park when you want to travel without knowing when you will take off. Wouldn't it be a lot easier to schedule your trip knowing your exact time of arrival and your exact time of departure?
Cruise Nigeria is digitalizing the Nigerian transport sector, enabling commuters to move with efficiency and orderliness. With Cruise Nigeria platform, you can schedule your trips anytime from anywhere at your convenience.
Wonderful, isn't it? Cruise Nigeria provides travelers with information on available motor parks and connects transport companies to our user base. This connection is made using our mobile app and website.
We take a 5% commission on every trip. This solution not only saves time, it reduces the number of vehicles on our roads, thereby reducing the CO2 emissions. Our dream is to create a stress-free transportation system where commuters have the power and control over their movement. With Cruise Nigeria, every trip is a cruise.
everything. From Ikeja to Ojuele Beach, to the many places that I've never been. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a super good. Hey, I be finding silver lining where the mother say I need patience in due time, and I'll be reclining by design. I've been grinding for my needs. Butter whip to give my nephew, put them diamonds on my knees, shining so dope that I purchased 88 keys for mama to play a song and call my ADHD. With this baby face, fine, get them rarely hate me. Get them belly aches, love them waist deep. Every occasion, I put money in safe keep. Very impatient, be on time when you pay me. Very evasive when they hating what they see. Made me a nation, then they crown me as their king. Bell rings and then my hands are raised. MGM Grand Mandalay. Envy him now while my victory has just begun. When you see me, just know you looking at a motherfucking champion. I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Oh, champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm the average boy from the average streets with an empty pocket and a bag of dreams. Many things where your eyes don't see, many tears where your eyes don't bleed. Through the rise and falls, I made it to the top. You not get anything when you want to. Oh, I'm a champion. I'm a king. I'm a legend, I'm a champion. Oh, I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a legend, I'm a king.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Here I come with my voice, here to win. It's my choice. You can dream if you believe. Give it all you've got. They are fast, I am faster. They are strong, but I'm stronger. I'm the best, so I pick up my chest. My dream, my speed, and my strength. Give me the power to win. Give me the power to win. Give me the power to win. We're going high to the top. Can't stop me yet. Give me the power to win. Don't be scared when it seems like everything around is trying to pull you down. Just believe and you will achieve. That's the way. It's now or never. They are fast, I am faster. They are strong, but I'm stronger. I'm the best, so I pick up my chest. My dream, my speed, and my strength. Give me the power to win. Give me the power to win. Give me the power to win.
Recording in progress. Recording in progress. Recording in progress. Recording in progress. Recording in progress.
More music on trendybeats.com. More music on
I climbed so many mountains this time. I fought so many battles, but I came through stronger. I raced across the finish line. Yeah, I can hear the cheering crowd, and that only means one thing. I can let my breath go. I cannot believe no. Is it really me? Oh, I'm a winner. I can hear the drum roll, feel my body explode. Gotta let the world know I'm a winner. See my name in gold, I'm a winner. Let the whole world know I'm a winner. Even when my chances grow thinner, in the end I know I'm a winner. So let the lights go up, let the crowd stand up. Can you hear the sound of a winner? Let the lights go up, let the crowd stand up. Time to take a bow, I'm a winner. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. I'm a winner. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. I'm a winner.
I'm seeing so many come and go. Enough to make me give up, but it made me stronger. No way I'm gonna let this go. 'Cause the taste of victory is so much sweeter.
Oh, I can let my breath go. I cannot believe no. Is it really me? Oh, I'm a winner. I can hear the drum roll, feel my body explode. Gotta let the world know I'm a winner. See my name in the gold, I'm a winner. Let the whole world know I'm a winner. Even when my chances grow thinner, in the end I know I'm a winner. And I know I'm a winner. Let me see your hands go. Oh, 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 oh. If you know you're a winner, let me hear you say yes, so. Yes, so. Yes, so. You know you're a oh, oh, oh. And if you know you're a
Recording in
winner,
progress.
let me hear you say yes, so. Yes, so. You're the winner. Voice and say, I'm a winner. I'm gonna make it. So let the lights stand down.
Recording in progress. Recording in progress.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath. Tears arrive with tongue and make it necklace. Tears arrive with tongue and make it necklace. Tears arrive with tongue and make it necklace. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood to not a thing, so I fell for everything. You had me so down, I fell for everything. You had me so I fell for everything. You had me so I fell for everything. Now I'm floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. I earned my stripes. I went from zero to my own hero. You held me down, but I got up. Already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, the fire, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar.
Give me freedom, give me fire, Give me reason, take me higher. See the champion, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting. As we lose our inhibition, celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us, singing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game, and together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag. Oh, 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 give you freedom, give you fire, give you reason, take you higher. See the champions, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting. As we lose our inhibition, celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us, singing forever young. Singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now 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 wave your flag, wave your flag. Oh, oh, oh. We all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now 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 wave your flag, wave your flag. And everybody will be singing, yeah. And we all will be singing, yeah. We're a million volts in a pool of light. Electricity in the room tonight. Born from fire, sparks flying from the sun. Hey, I hardly know you, can I confess? I feel your heart beating in my chest. If you come with me, tonight is gonna be the one. 'Cause you faith and no fear for the fight. You pull hope from defeat in the night. There's an image of you in my mind. Could be mad, but you might just be right. We are the people we've been waiting for. Out of the ruins of hate and war. Army of love that's never seen before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people of the open hand. The streets of Dublin to Nazareth. We'll build it better than we did before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people we've been waiting for. Broken bells and a broken church. Heart that hurts is a heart that works. From a broken place, that's where the victory's won. 'Cause you faith, no fear for the fight. You pull hope from defeat in the night. There's an image of you in my mind. Could be mad, but you might just be right. We are the people we've been waiting for. Out of the ruins of hate and war. Army of love that's never seen before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people of the open hand. The streets of Dublin to Amsterdam. We'll build it better than we did before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people we've been waiting for.
No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. That will lead you home. That will lead you home. That will lead you. Master KG, 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 Master KG. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. No matter where you go, remember the road that will lead you home. That will lead you
Master KG.
All this time keeps fading, feeling trapped inside. So afraid of the darkness talking in my mind. It's been a long time coming, but it wasn't for nothing. Soul searching for something, for something. I'm down on my knees in the dust. I scream from the top of my lungs. I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive, deep in my bones. I know I'm not there, but I'm close. I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you. Try to speak, but my voice keeps breaking. Need to say what's wrong. So many smiles you have seen me faking, on and on. It's been a long time coming,
I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive, deep in my bones. I know I'm not there, but I'm close. I found my way back to a higher ground. Yeah, I just wanna feel alive with you. 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 It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Well, give me all you got, don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like...
Ladies and gentlemen, please settle down as the Leadership and Innovation Summit begins. This year's Leadership and Innovation Summit is themed Enabling Social Impact for the Greater Good. And to get us started, it's with a brief remark, is the Enactus Nigeria Country Director, Mr. Michael Ajayi.
Thank you, Raphael. And thank you to all our panelists and the keynote speaker for joining us. Social impact has been defined as the effect on people and communities that happens as a result of an action or inaction, an activity, project, a program, or a national policy. The importance of social impact and how it supports human development and national transformation cannot be emphasized. And similarly, social entrepreneurship, which is a key driver for social impact, is also very important in the larger scheme of things. Now, one of the things that Enactus has consistently done over the past 20 years in Nigeria is to transform Nigerian youths into resourceful, purposeful, and values-driven entrepreneurial leaders and social innovators, so that we are able to continually drive social impact while also gradually laying the foundation for national transformation. Clearly, this is evident in the number of Enactus Nigeria alumni who are now achieving great success, either leading change in their places of employment or successfully leading their own social enterprises and creating social impact by applying the knowledge, the networks, and skills that they have gained from the Enactus program here in Nigeria. It is also evident in the successes that Enactus students, that is, are recording with the Enactus team projects and with their personal social projects. Most of them are now also attracting both local and international recognition. And we can go ahead to mention quite a few of them, but in the interest of time. Therefore, themed enabling social impact for the greater good. The Enactus Nigeria Leadership and Innovation Summit 2021 is structured to help us achieve the following. One, to highlight the critical role of social impact in creating an inclusive and prosperous society with improved standard of living and quality of life for people in this society. Secondly, to also highlight the incredible work that Enactus Nigeria is doing to enable increased social impact in Nigeria by developing the skills and competencies of its students and preparing them really to become successful change agents in society. And thirdly, it also gives us the opportunity to celebrate the courage and ingenuity of the students who, despite all sorts of challenges, continue to find innovative ways of creating business solutions in social, environmental, and economic problems in communities throughout the country. But beyond this, the goal of the summit is also to inspire young people around Nigeria, and indeed from around the world, to continue to embark on programs and causes that potentially can create and sustain social impact, not only for themselves, but also for the greater good. And we are all very delighted to be able to spotlight some of the outstanding Enactus Nigeria students and alumni today as they serve as panelists, and therefore they'll be able to share the great work they are doing to enable social impact through their personal projects or personal social enterprises that they are already driving, or through the different organizations that they are now leading or supporting in one way or the other. And I'm also very confident that the panel and the keynote speaker will do justice to the subject matter. Be inspired, ladies and gentlemen, as you participate in the panel discussion. I will, at this point, turn it over to Raphael Anabi to introduce the panel, panelists, as well as the keynote speaker. Raphael?
Thank you very much, Mr. Michael. It is now time to meet our panelists and the keynote address as speaker alongside our moderators, as stated by Mr. Michael. All the way from Bayero University, Kano, is Ogochukwu Anthony Owogbe, a graduate of economics at the Bayero University, Kano. He is currently a one champion representing Kano State, a one champion fellow representing Kano State, a former team secretary and team lead of the Enactus Bayero University Kano team. While holding this position, Anthony collaborated with all the team members to execute life-changing projects in local communities in Kano State. As a result of his academic and extracurricular strides, he was admitted into the Nigerian Higher Education Foundation (NHEF) Scholars Program, class of 2019, and had multiple awards under his belt as a student. Ogochukwu has interest in economics, finance, and social entrepreneurship. In his spare time, he listens to music and watches football. Please help me welcome Ogochukwu Anthony Owago from the Bayero University, Kano, as one of our panelists. From Covenant University is Benro Tolulope Teresa. Benro Tolulope Teresa got admission to Covenant University in 2017 to study industrial physics, applied geophysics. Later that year, she joined the Enactus team in her school and had the opportunity to work on various recycling projects and learn business and leadership related skills. After the 2019 Enactus World Cup in the United States, she was appointed the head of planning and business ventures for the team. A few weeks later, she was also appointed as the College of Science and Technology representative under the Student Council at the Covenant University. As a result of the pandemic, her tenure was extended up until February 2021 this year. In the second semester of her third year in the university, 2019 to 2020 session, she went on student industrial work experience and had the opportunity to intern with ITO and the Integrated Data Processing Services Limited, IDSL, a subsidiary of the NNPC. She also worked as a research intern with Hospitals for Humanity, an NGO that focuses on providing free open heart surgeries on children in Africa. During this period, she got selected to participate in a number of programs, trainings, and workshops that includes Ford Community Impact Core Communication Module in conjunction with the William Davidson Institute at the University of Michigan, Youth Leadership Program organized by Lead Africa. She participated as a team from Enactus Covenant University with some of her teammates, Millennium Campus Membership Program. She was later appointed as a special assistant to Mrs. Foluke Michael, a climate activist and renowned project manager, as her special assistant for climate change in Covenant University on the Solution 17 of the Sustainable Development Goals. She also served as a representative of the Enactus Pet City team with Jeremiah Enameka. As a result of her membership to the Solution 17 community, she had the opportunity to take a course on Udemy, Speak Like a Pro, a beginner's guide to public speaking, by Mrs. Irene Obani Arinze, a renowned business journalist in Nigeria. She also took a course by IBM Digital and Artificial Intelligence. She also acquired 2 certifications from the Ban Ki-moon Foundation on Climate Change and Action and becoming a global citizen for a sustainable society. In July 2020 of last year, she was appointed as the Hot Prize Campus Director in Covenant University and also served as a mentor during the Hot Prize on-campus program to 3 universities in Nigeria, namely Bells University of Technology, Ebonyi State University, and Dayemi College of Education affiliated with Obafemi Awolowo University. She also joined the Youth Sustainable Development Network to serve as a member of the strategy and research team ahead of the 2021 conference. In 2021, she was appointed the General Secretary for Enactus Covenant University team. She was also appointed as the head of logistics for the 16th set convocation planning community of the Covenant University. As a result of her love for the SDGs, she has acquired 2 certifications from the Ban Ki-moon Foundation on Critical Media Literacy and GCED for youth. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Tolulope Benru Theresa as one of our panelists from Covenant University. Next and last on the list of panelists, but not the least, is from Taisholari University of Education, Oluwatomilola Mustafa. Oluwatomilola Mustafa is a social entrepreneur and the founder of Raintree Technologies, a medical tech startup helping to strengthen healthcare delivery in Nigeria. With his novel innovation helping to save the lives of infants, he won the 2020 Global Social Entrepreneur Award He's currently the Youth Innovation and Business Competition National Champion and AfriGrand Foundation Champion. He was listed as one of the top 30 on the 30 changemakers across the globe by Opportunity Desk for his distinct leadership ability and professional capabilities, inspiring youth with the 5 a.m. club towards building a better world. He is hugely passionate about growing the next generation of leaders, which inspired him to start the 5 a.m. Club Africa, which has impacted the lives of over 150 youths positively in the last 1 year, leading them to engage in daily routines that fosters creativity and triples productivity. It is my honor and privilege to present to you Oluwatomilola Mustafa, all the way from Tai Solarin University of Education. To moderate this panel is Enactus Nigeria finest alumni gentlemen and former staff members of Enactus Nigeria Country Office. Please welcome, all the way from Australia, Ebuka Izeji. Let's meet him. Ebuka was an Enactus student for 3 years at the University of Nigeria in Nsukka, 2008 to 2011. Enactus School, got a job with the Enactus Country Office as the Project Officer, Information Technology. Worked with the Country Office for 3 years, worked briefly with Microsoft, Cisco, Google in Nigeria, then got a job in Australia, and the company moved him down. In Australia, he has worked for a supply chain company, a telecommunications company, and now works with the Microsoft as a global partner. The Enactus program, while he was a student, shaped him for life after school. He learned leadership skills, project management skills, and networking skills while an Enactus student. These skills, as he said, has ever remained relevant till date. He has no doubt, however, that we all, with the hands-on skills received from the Enactus program, and this is referring to all Enactus students all over the globe and most especially in Nigeria, he's excited about the future for everyone. Lastly, Ebuka Izeji is excited to have his co-moderator, Ayodeji Ojo, from the Art Foundation, and my humble self, Rafael Nagas, colleagues during his time at Enactus Nigeria as a staff member. We, at this point, would love to present to all of you our moderator, all the way from Australia, Ebuka Izeji. And to co-moderate the panel with him is Ayodeji Ojo. Ayodeji Ojo is a social enterprise enthusiast, a creative thinker, innovator, optimist, and a proven non-profit leader. He has over 10 years of experience managing projects and programs. He is well informed about grant administration. Ayodeji is a senior programs executive at the Aspire Coronation Trust Act Foundation, one of Africa's largest funders. Over the past 4 years, he has had the opportunity to support the team to foster the sustainability needed for not-for-profit organizations and social enterprises. Before joining the Art Foundation team, he worked with Enactus Nigeria, leading the team on special projects across Nigeria. He started Enactus' journey in 2008 to 2009 at the University of Lagos, first as a student for 4 years, volunteered at Enactus National Competition, and later moved to be full-time staff, managing the Special Projects Unit and expanding the program across the country. He has attended trainings and benefited from business exposures in Nigeria and overseas, some of which include serving as a judge at the prestigious Enactus World Cup in San Jose, California, United States of America. Represented Nigeria at the 2015 Enactus World Cup in South Africa, At Lagos Business School, International School of Management. He is also a member of Queen's Young Leadership Mentor City and Micro Mentor Program supporting young aspiring social entrepreneurs. Ayodeji Ojo is a fellow of the Institute of Management Consultant, Chartered Institute of Management, and a certified Phrase 2 practitioner. Just like at Abokar, networking has played a major role in Ayodeji Ojo's career growth today, as most of his network today are past and active students who are doing great work in the various fields. I am honored to present to you Ayodeji Ojo as a co-moderator for this panel at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021 during the Leadership and Innovation Summit. Welcome, Ayodeji Ojo. To deliver the keynote address on the theme of the Innovation Summit, which is enabling impact for greater good, is no other person but the founder and lead strategist of Donors for Africa Foundation, Chidi Goldsworth. Chidi Goldsworth is the founder, lead strategist, Donors for Africa Foundation. At this global consulting firm, she works actively with governments, funded institutions, the private sector, philanthropy organizations, NGOs, and social impact leaders to break the circles of poverty in Africa. Her core competence is providing business and social solutions in sustainability for social entrepreneurs. She has trained over 1,000 plus social impact organizations, raised over $30 million in direct and indirect funding, and reached over 41,000 unique accounts, providing weekly knowledge to the development community. As a development consultant, she provides strategies that influence the achievement of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals, working with organizations in tech, politics, business, gender equality, and more. Through her organization, she launched the premier Digital African Social Innovators Bootcamp, an annual fellowship that strengthens the capacity of third sector leaders in Africa. She works with a pool of development experts to empower the next generation leaders, working to solve some of the toughest challenges in Africa, and has facilitated several regional and global advocacy programs and campaigns. She was drafted into the African Youth Front on COVID-19, launched by the African Union, Office of the Youth Envoy, and the Africa Center for Disease Control and Prevention, Africa CDC. She participated and coordinated regional virtual consultative sessions with young people from different parts of Africa, discussing the impact of COVID-19 and making recommendations to African governments. She contributed to policy briefs presented to steering committees of the African Task Force and the AU panel on COVID-19, highlighting the impact on youth and the future of Africa we want. Chidi has over 13 years of experience working in health, gender, women and girls in leadership, business and politics, organizational management, and sustainability. She holds a leadership certificate in international organizational management from the University of Geneva, a master's in history and international relations from the University of Lagos. She is currently pursuing a course in public policy, challenges of the 21st century at the University of Virginia. Chidi has received several awards and recognitions, including the 100 French African Laureates 2021, 100 Women Influence in Africa, teached how organizations work at the World Bank Youth Summit. In 2014, CEO Global gave Chidi an award as a finalist, Africa's most influential woman in management, business and public service, civil society category. In the same year, she was selected by the Chinese embassy to participate in the 3-week cultural exchange program under the Chinese Association for International Understanding. In 2013, she became a Vital Voices led fellow and was nominated amongst the 100 unseen women changing her world. In 2011, she was amongst Africa's 25 most outstanding emerging women leaders under the Moremi Initiative for Leadership. She continues to focus on creating long-term solutions that improve the lives of Africans at the grassroots through policy formulation, strategy, and implementation. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, panelists, moderators, and all our audience watching virtually, please help me welcome Chidi Coatsworth to deliver the keynote address.
All right. Thank you so much, Enactus, for the invitation. Thank you so much, Raphael, as well, for the kind words. I deeply appreciate it. I also want to officially welcome every single person into the room. I want to welcome the people who will be pitching their project, Ayodeji, and other familiar faces in the house. I celebrate each and every one of you. I'm going to be speaking quickly in the next 10 minutes. And I'm going to be roping in bits and pieces of my journey. And hopefully it can, inspire one person in the room to understand what you do better and the importance and validity of the work that you're currently doing. Whether you are in your first year, in your 5th year, in your 4th year, in your 3rd year, your work is extremely important. If I'm to describe social impact in one word, I would just say it's the entire concept of solving problems. There are people who solve problems, there are people who create problems, but you have chosen to be amongst those who solve problems. And solving problems is going to stretch you. Solving problems is going to take you out of your comfort zone. So let me officially say congratulations for choosing to be very crazy. Congratulations for choosing to be very, in some people's books, maybe your parents, loved ones, because they care so much about you, they are going to worry for you. And I use the word crazy deliberately because this is crazy. You could have as well decided that, look, let me stay in my corner, let me go through school, let me just do my thing and just be like every other young person out there. But you decided to take it upon yourself to be a troublemaker. And I say that with all sense of humility because for you to create any level of change, you have to be a troublemaker. You cannot create change without being a troublemaker. So for everybody who have decided to be a troublemaker, a disruptor, or to toe a path that is completely uncommon, or to toe a path that is completely, will I call it stretching, I congratulate you. I'm here to remind you that the work that you do is life-changing work. It's important that you realize that it is a transformational work and that this work is valid. So for your work to be valid and for you to continue to enjoy being crazy, it simply means it's going to demand so much from you. It's going to demand so much from you. And it's going to demand your time. It's going to demand your commitment. Your competency levels would need to be stretched if you want to continue to make a difference in the life of your community and in the lives of the people within your immediate circle of influence and hopefully outside your immediate circle of influence. I want you to remember or to realize that some of the problems that you are solving through this campaign or the programs that we're currently launching here at Enactus or working with Enactus here to finalize, you need to realize that a lot of families and a lot of destinies are going to be tied to this work that you do. Some of you may do this just because you're going to be in the university, you will let it go after a while. Some of you are going to follow through with these particular initiatives that you have launched up until maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. But you must realize that these are opportunities or these are solutions that are going to give jobs to other young people such as yourself. Now the world is becoming an increasingly global village. And one thing that have happened in the course of my work at Donors for Africa is that I have seen how a very small idea that started as a joke, and I always like to say that started in my bedroom, has evolved to become something bigger than what we have ever anticipated it had the capacity to become. And it's exactly the same thing that is going to happen with a lot of the social innovations that many of you are launching or pitching today. So I needed to realize that a lot of families are going to depend on this solution as it grows, as it evolves, as you hire staff, as you do all these things, whether now or in the next 5 years. A lot of people are going to depend on you. Your country is going to depend on you. You can't talk about social innovation or social impact without talking about national development, without talking about human capital development. Not only will that development start with you, who is the founder, it's also going to extend to every single member of your team. Remember what I said earlier on, you're going to be hiring families, you're going to be hiring people with responsibilities. So you are going to be directly impacting their capacity to make a difference in their individual institutions. So there is no room for you to remain in your comfort zone. I'm very certain that the groups who are going to be pitching or who we're going to get to know are the finalists. You and I know the stress that you have been through over the past few weeks or over the past few months, from conceptualizing your idea to your first launch to tweaking and tweaking and tweaking up until the point where you made it to a finalist. So you must realize as a social innovator that there is no room for you to remain in your comfort zone. The moment you decided to be crazy, it means you have decided to stretch yourself beyond the norm. So this means you need to be bold, you need to be courageous, and you need to learn to take calculated risk. You need to be bold. If you are creating change within your landscape, you need to be courageous. You need to take calculated risk. I say this again because you're going to get a lot of no's. Many of you may not make it to the final, may not be the final organization that is announced. Many of you may not even make it past your first, your first presentation. But that simply means you need to keep going. So you must develop grit and staying power. I know of a lot of young people today who they are in their third year, they are in their second year. They are already earning salaries as high as 500,000 naira. This is genuine, clean, honest, integrity-filled money. Right? They are already earning 500,000, already earning $1,000 from remote work. People in university like you and I. Well, not I technically, but you, right? So you need to be courageous. You need to be bold. If whatever idea you are launching today does not scare you, then it means it's simply not big enough. You must also prepare to hear a lot of no's. I can't tell you how many no's that we have gotten. But as you move on in your journey, you will begin to learn that the meaning of no is simply next opportunity. What's happening next? Okay, this person is not ready to come on board. Who is the next person I'm going to meet? You also need to realize that you may not be taken seriously. Hey, look, what I said now, you may not be taken seriously because people will always judge you based on, oh, how young are you? What have you done in the sector? How many years have you been doing this work? So you may not be taken seriously when you start your career, you start your journey trying to implement change. And this is why you need to become a professional. Becoming a professional simply means when I ask you for your numbers, you know what your numbers are. When I ask you for your projected impact, you should be able to tell me the projected impact that you have. When I ask for your profile, your staff profile, your team profile, I should be able to see all those things. I should be able to find you on social media. Look, your capacity to be taken important or to be seen as relevant in your sector by anyone you're going to approach, any potential sponsor or partner, is your ability to have your numbers, to have certain information at the top of mind or at the back of your mind. So for you to be taken seriously in this field, it simply means you need to stretch yourself to become a professional. Stretch yourself, take courses, read books, show up, be present, engage, deal with mind blocks. I don't even want to go into the conversation around mind blocks, but deal with your mind blocks. That thing at the back of your mind that tells you because your father is not Muhammadu Buhari, or because your father is not a popular person, you cannot make it in life, or because I don't have a lot of sponsors, nobody would understand my concept. Oh, you need somebody to make it in Nigeria. You need to debunk all those mind blocks. You need to be visible. Congratulations to everybody who has participated in Enactus programs up until date. Get a coach, get a mentor, subscribe to a program, be heard. Make sure your voice is audible enough. Talk about the work that you do. Talk about the idea that you have. Amplify the work that you do. Right? And I also know that some of our sponsors may be in the house, and this is what I'm going to say to some of you. When we do work with a lot of private sector companies, I understand the importance of return on investment. I understand the importance of your branding, positioning, your profit margin. But look, I'm going to say this. It is important that the public and private sector begin to finance projects. These young people are going to come forward with their projects. Some of them may not be to your liking, but I encourage you to please have a portion of your budget set aside for impact. For as long as we continue to downplay the importance and relevance of the ideas of young people in our community, you are only encouraging them to adopt an alternative lifestyle. Be it Yahoo, be it whatever it is. For as long as you refuse to support them, you are telling them it is okay to do XYZ to become successful. So I just want to employ a lot of our private sector companies who may be signed on to this call. Encourage them. I'm grateful for organizations like the ACT Foundation who go out of their way through their different projects and campaigns to fund projects like this, but we need more organizations on board. Out of the $100 million profit you may make every year, give them 1 million. Split it between 3 people, but never underestimate the value or the importance of your 250K. Don't underestimate it. It goes a long way. It reminds them that they are on the right path, that they are doing what matters most. And for our public sector, professionals or leaders that may also be on this call, I beg you, it is time for us to begin to launch enabling policies that would encourage them to continue to do the work that they are doing. If my taxation remains extremely high, it's not easy for me to get or access financing from the private sector, from the public sector, you are not encouraging innovation and ingenuity. So it is very, very important for the public sector and the private sector to pay more attention to the value, to the work, to the life-changing solutions that many of our innovators are launching. Support them, fund more impact-driven campaigns and programs, create more enabling policies so that this idea, it doesn't die at the end of Enactus. Beyond Enactus, they can continue to make a difference even within their immediate circle of influence. And finally, I want to leave us all with this, just 2 more slides, right? The very next thing I'm going to say to every single person who is listening is that you do not need anyone's permission. You may be launching into a sector that may be completely new, where they have like old people, or not, let me not say old people, people who have gone ahead of you. While it is important for you to recognize, shadow, listen to, read their articles, follow their lives, don't think that you need anybody's permission to make a difference. You don't. You need to give yourself permission to be everything else that you were called to be. And finally, I'm going to say this. I would leave you with a poem, or with the excerpt of a poem by Marianne Williamson. It's from one of her books that's called A Return of Love. And the title of that poem is Our Deepest Fear. And I'm just going to say very few parts of the poem. You can look it up later to read the full thing. Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Your deepest fear is that you are powerful. So because you're powerful beyond measure, you will attempt to hide your light. You will attempt to dim your shine. I keep saying it, you don't have to be a wilted flower. You don't have to pretend to be a wilted flower so that you can make the weeds around you feel like they are relevant and important. You stop playing small, because playing small does not serve the world. You need to let your light shine. Because when you do, you unconsciously give people the permission to let their light shine. And as you go forward with the rest of the activities today, I just want to encourage us, let this not be another random conversation. Let it be that whatever investment that Enactus have made in the course of this program, over the period of weeks you have been associated with the program, do not let those learnings go. You will need them. You will need them to push forward. So please own your power and walk in your light. Thank you so much once more for inviting me, and I'm deeply honored and appreciative of your time and efforts. Thank you.
Thank you. My takeaway is to enable social impact for the greater good. You do not need anyone's permission to make a difference. All you need is self-permission. Thank you very much, Chidi Goldswell, for that wonderful keynote address. And now to our distinguished moderators, the floor is now yours. Thank you very much, Mr. Ebuka Ezeji and Ayodeji Ojo. The floor is yours.
Yes, thank you very much to the keynote speaker. And as Rafa had said, I had a few takeaways as well. She had said social impact means solving problems. And as Enactus students, we are always solving problems. We are always improving lives and improving livelihood. That's the core of what we do at Enactus. We solve problems. Also, she said the work you do is life-changing work. And I'm sure that resonates with every Enactus student. Every Enactus student, that the work we do at Enactus is life-changing. And the amazing thing about it is you can see the change in the community, and you can also see the change in your life, and the things you do. She also said her career started as a joke, and what I would not say is a joke, but I would say it's something she was passionate about, because when you're passionate about something, you do it easily, you do it freely, you're relaxed about it. And so I would say her career started by doing what she's passionate about, and that's why she saw it, she considered it as a joke. And finally, she said, be bold, be courageous, and take calculated risk. Now I will go to the panelists, and so we're gonna have an interaction about what they have done so far, how much the Enactus program has impacted their lives, and how the Enactus program has changed their lives, their career, their passion, everything. My first question will be, how did you join the Enactus program? And I'll start with Tolu Lope. How did you join the Enactus program? Tolu Lope, I'm not sure I can hear you. Are you on mute? Are you on mute? Unmute yourself. I'm not sure I can hear you. Are you on mute?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. Like most students, when they come to Covenant University, there's this background story of, I didn't want to come to see you, something happened, and I came, or I'm going to spend a year, and then I'll go to a different school, and so on and so forth. So it was sort of a similar situation for me, and it affected my focus for towards my academics. In my school, generally, there are a number of organizations like other universities, and when freshmen resume school, you have those organizations come to talk to students to encourage them to join, probably during chapel services, because my school is a Christian school, and you have just one chapel. So during chapel services, you have those kind of announcements, videos being played, or after lectures, general lectures in the lecture theater. So they kept coming, they were talking about enactors, and I wasn't paying attention because I just wanted to do my time and leave the school basically. And my classmates kept talking to me about it, and some of my other friends, they kept talking to me about it and telling me they think it would be nice if I joined the organization, probably because they saw something in me that I didn't see in myself. And I'm happy I made that decision to join Enactus.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for that. So I would go to Tommy. How did you join the Enactus program? Hi, Tommy. Okay, not sure I can hear Tommy. So let's do Anthony. Anthony, how did you join the Enactus program?
Okay, for myself, Enactus in May 20, 2019 experience for me. At first, I jumped into Taisha learning. That was my first year, and that was when I heard about Enactus. A church member come to me and tell me, "Oh, there's this division I would like you to be a part of." But then, being I was like, I don't think I'm ready for that right now. I think I just want to think, considering whether
So I think Tommy has some internet issues. Real quick, can we go to Anthony? If Anthony can hear me, Anthony, can you share your story? Can you tell us how you joined the Enactus program? Okay. While they try to fix their internet, let me go back to Tolu. Tolu, can you can you tell us about some exciting projects you've worked on as an Enactus student?
Some of the projects I've worked on include the EcoBag project. The EcoBag project is a recycling project to reduce the styrofoam wastes in the environment. I think we have Tommy back. Should I continue or are we taking
Yeah,
Tommy?
yeah. You can go ahead. We'll bring in Tommy later. Yeah.
Okay, so I worked on the EcoBag project under Enactus, and it's a project to recycle styrofoam. Styrofoam is a packaging waste, and what we did was we basically recycled it into what we call the EcoBag. So the EcoBag is a bag, like the name literally sounds, but we decided to utilize the insulating power of the styrofoam to preserve drinks and other materials over a period of time. And we started working on a PID model for the eco bag to transport vaccines in communities. But we're not done with that. Another project I worked on is the TOES project. So the TOES project started out as a project to empower disabled people. We taught them to make shoes from tires. So we're basically recycling these tires into the soles of footwears. And we won a grant from Diamond Bank, about 1 million naira, to fund the project. So we're able to make over 1,000 footwears that were distributed to students in over 6 communities in Ogun State. Another project on in Enactus is the Recreate project. The Recreate project was basically a recycling project. And what we did was collect plastic waste from communities and link them to recycling companies based on our point incentive system. The Recreate project gave birth to the PET-CT project, which is our present project. The PET-CT project also aims to reduce plastic waste, in particular PET bottles. So what we do is recycle PET bottles using our PET liquefier machine into interlocking bricks. Thank you.
I must say that these are very amazing projects, and I'm just curious to know how these projects affected you as a person. What did you learn out of these projects? What were the skills that you got out of this project while executing this project?
The project made me to value money more and understand the background of other people, because when we carried out these projects, we also carried out needs assessments where you go to communities to find out the problems that people are going through and how you can help them. And it sounds strange basically, but in the six schools we went to in different communities in Ogun State, a number of them were not even far from my school, but the students literally do not have footwears to put on. And when we went to give the students footwears, you had the teachers also collecting footwears for their children. So as much as we talk about poverty and it looks like there's technology everywhere in Nigeria because of the way young people use smartphones, there are still people that do not have access to basic resources. So it made me to value my background. It made me to value the little basic things I take for granted. During the project, from working on the project rather, I learned to use the Lean business model Canva. It's a very simple model where you fill in the boxes with the right information to create a standard business model. And I didn't know all those things before because I'm studying a science and technology based course. But working in Enactus made me to understand that the importance of partnership, the importance of networking, it improved my critical thinking and problem solving skills. Because when we attend the national competitions, I don't just sit in my league, I also sit in the leagues of other competing teams to hear about their projects, to analyze their projects, to know what they did that we can do better. And yeah, it definitely helped a lot.
Yeah, and I must say that I resonate to what you say. I understand everything you say because I've had the same experience as well. You know, as an Enactus student, we have to enter different kinds of partnerships because we have to scale up our projects, you know, and we have to execute several projects even with limited resources. So partnerships are a very key driver to the success of your project. And I did a lot of that while in school. And right now, amazingly, I still do a lot of high level global partnerships. And I wonder how these things, and I wonder how I just know how to do this thing. I wonder how I know how to close these deals and close these partnerships. You understand? And now that you're talking, it just reminds me about the partnerships I had done while I was in school and how we think about these partnerships, think of how to execute it. And now I can, and now I realize and I remember where I got that skill from, you know, and that is good. And again, you talked about how the Enactus program has taught you about money. That's a valuable skill that you're going to learn even after school, even when you try to run your business, or if you're working for a company. These are skills that will stay with you forever. And I can tell you that um, when someone sees you, or when someone interacts with you, or when someone does business with you, they will easily spot out these skills because you've honed them while you're in school, which happened to me as well. And that's why I'm very grateful for the Enactus program and how much it brings out of us. Thank you very much, Tolu. Let me go back to Tommy. Tommy, you had some internet issues, but welcome back. So, briefly run through how you joined the program and quickly tell us the exciting and amazing projects you worked on.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Ebuka. So like I'm saying, I joined Enactus in May 2018. I got admission into my institution in 2017. But then I was like, I heard about Enactus in church. Someone came to me and was like, okay, I have this organization I would like you to be a part of. But being an underlevel student, I wanted to face my academics more and didn't want any distraction, like almost every underlevel student to be running for it. And plus, I had not made my decision yet whether or not I was going to finish in TASIT or just probably travel out for my studies. I had not made my decision totally. So I was like, I don't think joining any student organization will be reasonable at this point because I just want to face my academics and have good grades and all. But then after underlevel, I went on break, and that was when I made up my mind I was going to just graduate from here instead of starting again in another institution. So that was when I just thought about, okay, someone even told me about this organization. I looked them up online. I checked what the Enactus does and all. And that was when I got more interest in the organization. I resumed to school then. I was called one day that they would be having the interview session. And I was like, oh my God. I could remember that day. I just wore a palm and a shirt and jean trouser, and I went for the interview session. I was there and I was so humiliated because they were like, I cannot come in dressed this way and all. So that was the first thing I got. I was like, okay, how come a student organization is requesting this? For crying out loud, you guys wouldn't even pay me in the first place. So I was like, okay. I had to just run to a friend's place. I got shoes to wear. I changed my jean to pant trouser instead. And then I attended the interview. It was a 30-minute session that changed my life totally. It rapidly changed my life, I must be sincere. Because I got exposed to the official part of life, which I was never exposed to before. I felt like I was working real time. I was asked questions that made me think critically. And that was when I made the decision that this is where I want to be a part of. I think that interview session by the previous team leader at the Inca Precious changed my life totally. Just from the interview session, I knew I was up for real business. Just from the interview session, I knew my life was going to change in this organization. And then I attended the orientation program where we had all members join, and then they were counting the amount of members that were there. And as a recruit, I was counted as 16 and out. Like, I would never forget that phrase in my life. I was counted as an out because I was a recruit in the organization, and I was very pained. I got home that day thinking probably I'll just drop this organization. I don't think I want to be part of best people. They're not making me feel good. Like, this is my first time. I should feel good instead. But something just spoke up with me that, okay, tell me, how about you give it more time? Think about it better. And then instead, I just got this positive vibe, and I said, okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to take up this position of the position of this lady that called me an out, what's it called, is in no time. And I gave my full dedication to the team. In less than 4 months, I became the project manager. There were members that were there on the team before I joined. So it was quite funny how I became their own leader. And I didn't get so much encouragement in the first instance. But then when we started interacting better, they saw reasons to be a part of it. And it was an exciting journey. Through the project management, I got exposed to real-time learning. I learned how to manage projects effectively. I learned fundraising. I was also exposed to global enterprise experience, which was also an event that rapidly changed my life. I would really appreciate the efforts of Mr. Michael Ajayi and Mr. Raphael, and I'd be always calling, okay, what's going on with your team? How are you doing this better? And all of this thing. So being a project manager exposed me to so much things. I stretched myself beyond bounds. I'm part of what's it called, a fragile person. Like people used to know, they never knew I could do so much. People see me and like, oh, you're looking like, what's it called? I don't know. There's this phrase they call it. You look like a botsy child and all. And project management is a place where you need people that are rugged. And also having to take up that position like stretched me. Like I got the stretching. Like I stretched beyond my bounds, and all of that transformed my life. Like sincerely, if there's anything that has changed my life, it is the Enactus system. And after the project management year, I then became the team lead of the organization. And that was when I felt like I have arrived. This was what I was looking for. The half that was called an half is now a full team lead. So then that gave me a sense of accomplishments. Like I did it, I wanted this and I got it. So that's basically it. And all of these things are what is pushing me forward in life. I know I can never settle for less. I know I can. I just have to do things. There are no place for excuses. You cannot give excuses. You just have to make things happen. You just have to give your effort to things and make things happen instead. So that's basically what Enactus taught me, and I'm super grateful for all of the systems. I worked on exciting projects that gave my interest more. I still was super interested in all of these things, and that's basically my Enactus story. Thank you very much, Mr. Edgar.
Yeah, thank you. That's very great. So, do we have Deji? Do we have Deji on the call? So I can bring you in, Deji. Okay, what of Anthony? Anthony. Okay, Deji. You're welcome, Deji. We can't hear you, Deji. Okay. While they're just trying to fix his audio. My next question to Tolu is so tell us about what you're doing now and how you're applying the skills you learned from the Enactus program to do what you're doing now.
Okay, so presently I'm not exactly working on much. There's this organization called Solution 17 for climate change, and what we're doing is creating solutions to solve climate change while addressing the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal. And it started last year during the COVID period. So what we've been trying to do is implement. We have a number of projects that we are working on, but for certain reasons they have not been fully implemented. But the aim of the project basically is to encourage students to live sustainably in my school and to change stereotype, because there's a stereotype attached to single-use plastics. So in my school, we buy food in either plastic packs or styrofoam packs. Styrofoam packs are they cost 15 naira, while the plastic packs cost 100 naira. And you have students buy styrofoam packs almost every day, and people buy plastic packs and not reuse their plastic packs because there's this sort of stereotype that we don't talk about, or it feels as though it's for poor people that reuse their plastic packs, or it's poor people that carry sustainable food packs to the cafeteria to buy food. So we are working to address the stereotype. Another thing we're working on is energy consumption. Basically, there's literally 24 hours electricity available in my school, in the buildings and in the halls of residence. And a number of people just see that as a luxury. They don't appreciate the value given the Nigerian electricity problems that we face generally. So you have students leave their fans on, their lights on, their kettles plugged, their extension boxes plugged, and they are not using them for anything, and it's adding to the carbon footprint. So we're also working to address that. And another thing we'd work to address is the water use. You have students, there's also water in school. So you have students on the tap, they are not brushing their mouth, they are talking, they are singing, and a whole lot of those resources are wasting. That's what I'm working on in Solution 17. Before Solution 17, I was working with YSDC under the research and strategy team, still working with YSDC, but that was towards the YSDC 2021 conference. So
what is YSDC? The full meaning of YSDC? Youth
Sustainable Development Conference. It's basically a network where we train young people around the world. The conference is so we had young people mentored as directors, and then we had case studies. We had case studies, and then the directors worked on the case studies to provide solutions to tell us if the case studies were visible, if they would actually work in the real world. And I worked with directors on environmental related goals like life on land, life below water, climate action, basically. So I worked with the directors on that project ahead of conference that happened last month. Then I also served as campus director for Hall Prize in Covenant University. Hall Prize is a very big organization, similar to Enactus, but instead of having teams compete as a team for a university, you have teams compete in groups of 3s to 4s. So the team here was Food for Good, and we're aiming to address the problem of food security across the world. So as campus director, I successfully organized the on-campus event, teaching students entrepreneurship, encouraging them to be problem solvers, to provide solutions in either the packaging industry, in the food industry, in the health industry, in relation to the specific SDGs that related to the theme of last year. So that's basically what I've been working on recently.
I mean, you have a lot going on for you. You had said they're not much, but they actually much, And I would say, so because you're so hands-on in the Enactus project, so you don't see these things as much. You just think they're just very little things, but in essence, you're really doing amazing things, and they're actually much, and yeah. So we'll come back to some of those projects, but let me ask some question to Tommy as well. What are you doing currently, and how has the Enactus program shaped what you're doing at the moment?
All right, so basically I'll call it a journey. What I'm doing currently was a transition from the Enactus system. I didn't answer the question of the most fascinating project I worked on, but if I did, I would have screamed I Care project loud for everyone to hear. It was a project relating to infant mortality, which I was super passionate about. I worked on the I Care project while I was a member, and I was so into it. That also brought my interest to Enactus. I got to see a preterm baby for the first time in my life, and I saw how fragile they looked, and I could imagine parents losing all of these babies year after year, year after year. And that brought my interest totally because I'm super passionate about healthcare. I wanted to become a medical doctor before I got admission into tertiary to study biology. So my passion for healthcare has been forever, like I've always had interest in healthcare. So now working on a project relating to healthcare brought my interest totally. It was like, and I just knew my, what would I call it? My move button, kind of, if it's that allowed. So basically the I Care project was what my interest totally, and it's about saving the lives of babies we came up with an innovative product called a baby warmer that is used to it's used in place of regular incubators and places that do not have access to incubators. So this product works just like a regular incubator. It's able to provide a constant temperature needed for these babies to survive, and babies are placed into that bath and it's going to provide the temperature needed for them. And I could see how our little impact was making meaningful progress in the lives of people. What we thought as an idea was actually transforming the life of people, saving lives, bringing people back to life. And all of these things were like amazing to me. So like the I Care project was like my game and all. So then afterwards, when I was a team leader, I then applied for the Global Social Entrepreneur Award. And I was thinking, okay, how can I enable this impact more? And I thought about it. Okay, I wanted to start my own business. I never wanted to work for anyone. I wanted to become a medical doctor and then have my own hospital to work and all. So I decided to start my what's it called? My startup called Retreats. It's a medical tech startup that produces affordable medical devices for the African continent. I realized that we do not have most of these devices produced here, and they are expensive. Most hospitals cannot afford these devices, and it's affecting our healthcare system. Our healthcare system is like totally decapitated right now, and we need to find innovative solutions to solve them. And that's why I came about, okay, Rate. Our first product is the phototherapy unit that emits light to what's it called, cure babies with jaundice. Over 6 million babies are born with jaundice, and they do not receive phototherapy treatments across the globe and all. So I came up with this project, and I applied for the Global Social Entrepreneur Award. And after it was forced to work as a team of 8 and develop a business proposal on a sustainable solution to one problem, addressing the SDGs and all. So I decided, okay, let me work on this project. I sold the idea to my team, and they accepted it. And then we worked and developed a business proposal together. It was developing a phototherapy unit. And after the end of this award, I got the Global Social Entrepreneur Award and got a $4,000 seed funding grant for my startup. And that changed my life, changed the whole thing. It made my impact more realistic. I saw my dreams come alive and all. So I got the Social Entrepreneur Award, and there's a thing whereby your team members will give feedback on who they think was best on the team. And I got 83% from all team members. Like, I was almost the best. We had a team lead, but I was almost the best there. And that is because I joined the Enactus system. It has stretched me beyond bounds. Like, I became almost unstoppable with my impact and all. So that's basically what Enactus did. And when we were asked to give feedback about me, my team member said, Tommy is always one step ahead of every other person. And trust me, that is one thing Enactus will always teach you. You just have to do things. There are no excuses. There's no my phone is off, my data, I don't have data connection, I couldn't go there, it was raining. Who cares if it's raining? Your team needs able to listen to that. If it's raining, go there, enter the rain. That is what we do. We stretch beyond bounds and all. So that's basically it. And when they realized that I was doing beyond what all the team members were doing, and I then applied for the Global Social Entrepreneur Award, and I got it. And when they were asked to talk about me for the Global Social Entrepreneur Award, the organizers of the award said, Oluwatomilola's entrepreneurial spirit is boundless. That feedback from a global organization, we have over 1,000 applicants apply for it, and I got the Global Social Entrepreneur Award. They said my entrepreneurial spirit is boundless. They realized I was able to turn just a very little problem and created a business opportunity around it. And that's basically what Enactus is. We find problems and turn them into huge business opportunity that will transform lives and create job opportunities while lifting people out of poverty. And then they also had to, someone had to, why is it that I didn't get the Social Entrepreneur Award instead? Someone sent a mail to the organizers of this competition that why didn't I get the Social Entrepreneur? Why was it Tommy that got it over? And the person, when the organization was going to reply, they told me all of this feedback. They said, you didn't win it because of Oluwatomilola Mustafa. That was the only feedback we gave them. They could have said, okay, this happened, that happened, but then they just responded with my name that, do you know what you're going to do? Just go and look up this person. Let's go and check what he's doing and all. And all of these things were things I got from Enactus. The Enactus system exposed me to a whole lot. I learned project management, communication, content development. I learned a whole lot. I learned how to make my, turn my little ideas into huge business opportunities and create impact, meaningful impact with it. And that's exactly what I'm doing at Rachel right now. We're building a medical tech startup to transform healthcare, strengthen the healthcare system in Nigeria, and that's basically in Africa at large. And then I also have the 5 a.m. club, which I started during the pandemic while I was team leader of Enactus. I just realized, okay, students are home already. What would they do for 24 hours and all? And I decided to start a 5 a.m. club. It's a community of youth that we engage in activities from 5 a.m. Realize that if you really want to make meaningful impact to your life, you have to wake up early while others are sleeping. You are able to do meaningful things with your life. And I started the 5 a.m. club, and since we started, we've had over 150 people applied to become a part of the 5 a.m. club, and it has transformed their life rapidly. They have been able to get meaningful things done and triple their productivity.
Wow,
so that's
that's
basically
great.
what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.
Well, you have a lot of amazing things to you're doing, and continue doing what you do. And I want to say, if anybody has questions to ask, you can just type the questions on Tony. I believe you fixed your technical issues. So, Anthony, can you just introduce yourself? How did you join the program, the Enactus program, and what exciting projects or what are you doing right now, and how has the program shaped you to achieve some of your goals? Anthony, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Good afternoon.
Okay, did you hear the question I asked?
Please come back again, please.
I said, can you introduce yourself to us? Tell us how you joined the Enactus program and about the what you're currently doing and how the Enactus program has shaped your career choices and your entrepreneurial journey.
Okay, thank you very much. As stated, my name is Ugochukwu Anthony Iwebu. So I'm a graduate of economics at Biogas University Kano. So how did I join Enactus? I joined Enactus Biogas University Kano team in the month of February 2018. That was when I was in my second year in the university. So what made me was that, yes, I had a very good grade in my first year, but I felt that something was missing. What was missing? The fact that I only have relationship with those within my department and also those within my sex. So I wanted to do something that is different. I wanted to excel. I wanted to do something that, yes, involved from different departments, different faculties, different states, different faiths in campus. So I started looking out for teams to join. So I had two options then, the WTO and so after making my after doing some research, I found out that yet Enactus was the right place for me to be. In August of that same year, I was nominated for the position of the team secretary I eventually got. And in 2019, I became the team lead for Enactus Nigeria University Kano. I just left the position about 3 weeks ago. So during my time as the team lead and also the team secretary, I took about 3 projects. Yes, I'll just summarize the 3 projects. The first of them all was the Project Zazu. So the Zazu was aimed at those people with disabilities, as people that are having difficulties to step from one place to another. So we designed a solar cycle that enabled these people with disability to move from one place, also having a means of livelihood. So with that solar tricycle, they could go from place to do petty business. This helped them to avoid depending on arms and begging on the street as they used to do. So currently we are at about scaling the project. The second one is the Ngozoma project. We undertook that project at Dambata local government, Kano State. It was about traditional birth issues. So in the community, we discovered that these people are having a high rate of infant mortality, and this is because of the traditional of giving birth that people in that community are used to. So what we did was that we partnered with the hospital in Dambata, the Dambata General Hospital, where they came in and they trained these local midwives and also created a link between them and the general hospital so that things that has to do with childbirth complications were reported to the hospital with ease. That was what our team was able to do. And the third one is Project REBA. So this REBA is about business development services. Here we brought entrepreneurs, people that under different the tailoring craft, those from the construction end, and those from different small and medium business enterprises. We trained these people, also connected them of getting funds because that was discovered from our needs assessment that they have issues with funds. So we had to connect them with people that could give them grants, give them loans at cheap rates, also help their business to grow. And so far, we're still doing the motion of the project and everything is good. going on fine. So I've really benefited from Enactus. Yes. And what I'm currently doing, host tutors. Tutors is a platform that we want created an online platform that will enable people that have services, educational services. Like for instance, I can teach chemistry, I can teach biology, or I can teach kind of advanced A-level courses. So just register on the platform, and then we connect to people that needs your services. You just register on the platform as someone as a student and a tutor. So as a tutor, you render freelance services to students that have registered on that platform. So currently, we are still doing this, and everything is moving perfectly. The skill that I've gotten in Enactus has enabled me to work in diverse teams without problem, working in teams, and also to multitask. I multitask a lot, and even Smith and even people that know me always ask me, how do you do these things? So it's because of this cutting and actors, because you see sometimes they ask you, okay, we need to get this thing done. So there's no excuse, you just have to find a way of doing it. You have to find a way of mixing your academic extracurricular activities. So this is something from Enactus that really shaped my life, and I believe that yes, it's just the start of good things that will come in the future. Pretty much.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Anthony. The skills you have gathered while undertaking this hands-on Enactus experience are very vital tools that you would need so many years even after you've left the Enactus program. You know, I left the Enactus program, I think over 7 to 8 years ago, but I still use the tools and the skills I learned from the program even up to today. You talked about partnerships. I still use partnerships as a tool to drive my activities in my job even up to today. But I want to ask you again, Anthony, what advice will you give to Enactus students, current Enactus students, and what advice will you give to people, to potential Enactus students as well?
Okay, thank you very much for that question. So my advice to prospective Enactus students and those in Enactus program is that the only way you can fit from the Enactus program is if and only if you participate actively. Active participation is the only way you can.
So I think we might have lost Anthony there, but then he was talking about active participation being the only way you can reap the benefits of the program, being the only way the program can impact, you know, on your life and things you do afterwards.
Marginally. Because if I'm just, let's say, a floor member,
Okay, while Anthony tries to fix his network, let me go to Tolu. Same question to Tolu. What advice will you give to current Enactus students and potential Enactus students?
So my advice to current Enactus students and potential Enactus students is a journey, and it's about your growth. So focus on your growth and the growth of the team. Next thing I'm going to talk about is selflessness. If you don't sow when you have the opportunity to serve other people that's under Enactus, you don't go and become an entrepreneur, form your own organization and expect people to serve you in a certain standard, because oftentimes we have students doing giving in 70% of their input, and then you say, oh wow, this is great, and then you have them go outside and then they decide to put 200 into what they are doing. Like, those things are basically wrong. So the same way you would want same way you want to handle your organization is the same way you should handle the Enactus organization. And then there's so much pressure about growth generally. When it comes to growth, be inspired to aspire, and so on and so forth. It's a process. You don't just wake up one day and get there in one day, or wake up one day and begin to handle 3 responsibilities in one day. Then the next thing I want to say is, you don't need a title to make impact. Whether you're a TL, you're not TL, you're project manager, you're not project manager, the fact that you're a human being is enough to make impact. I know impact is small. You can't measure the impact that a cleaner is making to the impact someone in a recycling company is making, because they are in different industries. So your impact, or your impact, should basically be a measure of your growth. What did you do better? How are you doing better? So that's my advice. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. No impact is small, and I agree with you. No impact is small, and it's a journey as well. Thanks for this hands-on tip. Tommy, over to you. Advice to current Enactus students and potential Enactus students.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Edgar. So my advice to current Enactus students and potential Enactus students is make the best use of the little time you have at Enactus. Maximum, you're going to spend 3 years at Enactus. So it's best for you to make the best use out of those. Ensure that you're giving your best to every activity being done. Be accountable for everything you're doing on the team. Do not let your team lead have to chase you around before you do things. Be selfless. Ensure you are able to do things and all. That is when people will be able to talk about you behind closed doors. You will get validation from people. They will be able to speak for you behind closed doors. I've gotten amazing opportunities from my team lead and all. Places I'm not able to speak, those people would speak on my behalf, and then I would get an easy entry to all these places. I can remember how my commitment to an access program, Mr. Raphael just referred me to be a project lead for LEAP, their having program soon, and then it was interesting because that is him saying the fact that Tommy is selfless, he just stands at and is able to give the best out, give his best into it. So basically, you would be able to get people to speak for you behind closed, and that is one key thing you need in life. If one person can say one good thing about you, if 2 people can say good things about you, your life is going to be transformed. In places you would not imagine your name getting into, it's going to get there, and you would get opportunities, massive opportunities. So why be that Enactus student? Remain committed to the program. Tolu has said it a lot. Remain committed. Be as selfless as any other thing. Do not act with this eye service that is only when your team lead is around you try to do things so they see you and then will make you the team lead. You don't need any role to make impacts. You just need to be yourself. Like Tolu said, you just need to be a human being. I love that phrase so much. It was timely. Okay, so basically, you just need to be yourself to make impact. And do not feel too little of yourself. Never feel like you're not capable enough. Never feel you're not able to do things. If they are calling presenter, your voice sounds horrible. It could be developed. Enactus is a learning process. So be committed to learning. We are learning. Enactus is more like the place you can fail. Life might not give you a chance to fail, but then in the Enactus system, you can fail as much time and learn rapidly. So that's basically it. You are able to test out the waters, know how real life is expected to look like. Then you just get into the space. My friend, my classmates see me and they're like, Tommy, you're doing massive things out there. What's it called? After my school, I was just able to do so many things at the same time, and then they saw the way I was growing rapidly. So the Enactus system taught me a whole lot, and I just want you guys to remain committed to it. Remain committed, be selfless, be a problem solver like Enactus teaches you. Think critically about doing things and just give your best to life. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much to me. And I like what you said, where you said after the Enactus program, you might not have that opportunity or second chance to fail and then stand up and move on. But in Enactus, you can, Enactus provides you that training ground where you build the required skill sets, and even though you fail, you rise up, you continue, you move on, which you carry on to life after school and your career and your entrepreneurship journey. So finally, to Anthony, we lost you at some point while you were talking. So in just 2 minutes, can you just give us your final parting words, advice to Enactus students or potential Enactus students? Yeah. If you can hear me, Anthony. Okay, so I think he still has issues with internet. So I think we've had really hands-on experience so far. We've had really hands-on yeah, the panelists give us share their hands-on experience, talk to us about how the program has affected them. You know, I am also a testimony as well. It has affected me so much, and I can relate to all what they are saying. You know, and as Anthony said, you have to get involved. You know, it's in your involvement that you build the required skill set you need, and it's in your involvement that you build that toolkit you're going to use out after school and outside school. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Tolu. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Anthony. I look forward to seeing what you all will achieve in the future. I'm going to be following up with everyone, with Tolu, with Tommy, with Anthony, and I'll stay in touch. And I hope the three of you can stay in touch as well. And I'm just excited to see how much you're going to achieve, how far, because I know that you guys will really, really go far with the skill set and the toolkit you have built while in the Enactus program. Thank you very much once more. And I hand over to Raphael. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ibuka Ezeji, all the way from Australia. We know that the timing is not that very convenient for you, but you have taken out time to be here. And, you know, thank you so much to Tolu, Lokwebenro, Teresa, Oluwatomilola Mustafa, Ogochukwu Anthony, Uwebu, and Ayodeji that we lost at some point in time. It's been a very, very interesting and exciting discourse. And getting to hear Enactus students express themselves this way on how the Enactus program has impacted them makes a whole lot of sense. And to wrap it all up for us, I would like to, at this point in time, bring again the country director for Enactus Nigeria, Mr. Michael Ajayi. Mr. Michael, please.
Thank you very much, Raphael, and thank you all of you, Binro, Tolulope, Tomilola Mustafa, Ugochukwu, and Ebuka, as well as DG. I must say a big thank you also to the keynote address speaker, Chidi Poulsret. What a fantastic, succinct keynote that was. Thank you very much. I'm just so super delighted, you know, to participate in this session. It's quite inspiring to see and hear you guys, all of you on the platform, speak the way you did. So much passion, so much conviction, and sharing your experience, what you did while you were students on the Enactus platform, and how all of those learnings have now, you know, enabled you to do the things that you're doing even better. This is so powerful, and I hope that it is as inspiring as we had planned it to be. And I hope that other students, whether Enactus students or non-Enactus students, and anyone else from any parts of the world that listened in, will understand the value that we have created by just putting you guys on spotlights on you guys, and are able to also begin to drive personal projects or personal social enterprises that can, you know, facilitate the creation and sustenance of social impact in our community. Just listening to you, some of the few things that came back that I picked out of it, I'd just like to go a few words on. Chidi also spoke about the social impact, and she equated social impact to problem solving. And I completely agree, because social impact in itself is about solving a problem, right? And so you have to see the relationship between both of them. And for me, the one thing that connects those two will be the concept of leadership. You need to demonstrate leadership by taking responsibility, solving a problem before you are able to solve that problem. At the point of solving the problem, social impact. So that was a fantastic statement from her. I heard some of you talked about, someone said you do not need a title or an office, to make a difference or to make an impact. Absolutely correct. I think that was from Tolulope. Absolutely correct. And this is why in the Enactus program, irrespective of the position you hold, indeed some students don't hold positions really in the real sense of the word. We call all the Enactus students leaders. That's why we say that you are entrepreneurial leaders and you're social innovators, because you're demonstrating leadership by taking responsibility for the welfare and well-being of people in the community. So indeed, you do not need an office to be a leader. Again, because leadership is about solving problems. As long as you're solving a problem, you're already a leader. Now, someone else said that make the best use of the little time you have on the Enactus program. And I think that came from Mustafa Tomilola. You couldn't have said it any better, Tomilola, because the Enactus program is a hands-on development program. The more engaged you are, the more you commit yourself. With the limited time you have, the more you grow. And oftentimes you do not even realize that you are growing, right? It is people around you that notice the difference and they begin to draw your attention to it. And I'm sure all of you can resonate with that. You understand how that works. And someone else also said, consider impact to be a measure of your own growth. And I think that came back to Tolulope. Consider impact. So as an Enactus student or as a youth anywhere else, what that statement means to me is, do not look at the process of creating impact as though you are helping someone else. But you must look at that process as a process that can transform you and can enable you to. So that is why she said, consider impact to be a measure of your own personal growth. So if the measure of impact you create or you help to facilitate is also the measure by which you have grown as an individual, either in career or other areas of life, right? For me, I would say, wherever you are, whoever you are, and wherever you are joining this platform from, if you want to delve into the social sector and you want to create social impact, it's okay to be afraid. It's okay to be afraid of joining the process. But never let fear stop you from trying. The Enactus students on showcase today, all of you, Tomilola and Anthony, you are fine examples of what the Enactus program can in process impute ordinary students to become resourceful, purposeful, values-driven, entrepreneurial leaders and social activities. All of us in Enactus are super proud. In fact, I will lead. Well done. All the work that you did as Enactus students and all the work you are doing now, applying the skills and competence, to transform lives in different ways, whether you are still involved in the Enactus program or applying those skills in different ways. And special thanks also to Ebuka Ezeji, our fine alumnus. Ebuka, we thank you for taking the time to be part of this. We see you every day as being one of those ambassadors of the Enactus program. You are also one of the fine examples of how a student can take some learnings and then use that to better themselves and prepare themselves for the future. See all the great things you're doing around the world, and we are super happy that you were able to, apply yourself to the Enactus program the way you did, and therefore you're able to accumulate the benefits of the Enactus program. So social impact is something that we must continue to drive, continue to support, because it plays a critical role in the human development and national transformation, particularly European nation. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you all for joining this session, and thank you to our panelists again and the moderators, including RDG. Fortunately, dropped off at some network. Congratulations to all of you, and see you all at the top.
Thank you so much, Mr. Michael, for that wonderful recap. And I think at this moment, we will officially close. We officially close the Leadership and Innovation Summit for this year's Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021. And so we will be opening the doors for the opening round of competition award ceremony in a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Thank you very much from here.
Hold on to me as we go, as we roll down this unfamiliar road. And although this wave is stringing us along, just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home. Settle down, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. The trouble, it might drag you down. If you get lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home. Settle down, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. The trouble, it might drag you down. And if you get lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home. Let's take a trip to the edge of the night, where the stars and the sun collide. Won't wait a lifetime, it's our turn to put our footprints all over the world. We live forever wherever we footprints all over the world. I see our footprints all over the world. Leaving footprints all over the world. All over the world. All over the world. All over the world. I see our footprints all over the world. We are the old and we are the young. A million strangers, we move as one. Won't wait a lifetime, it's our turn to put our footprints all over the world. We live forever wherever we go, leaving footprints all over the world. In this together, we'll never let go. We'll leave our footprints all over the world. The world, all over the world, the world. Leaving footprints all over the world. The world, all over the world. I see our footprints all over the world. I see our footprints all over the leaving footprints all over the leaving footprints all over the I see our footprints all over the world. We're a million volts in a pool of light, electricity in the room tonight, born from fire, sparks flying from the sun. Hey, I hardly know you, can I confess? I feel your heart beating in my chest. If you come with me, tonight is gonna be the one. 'Cause you faith and no fear for the fight. You pull hope from defeat in the night. There's an image of you in my mind. Could be mad, but you might just be right. We are the people we've been waiting for. Out of the ruins of hate and war, army of love that's never seen before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people of the open hand. The streets of Dublin tonight's the day. We'll build it better than we did before. We are the people we've been waiting for. broken bells and a broken church. Heart that hurts is a heart that works. From a broken place, that's where the victory's won. 'Cause you faith and no fear for the fight. You pull hope from defeat in the night. There's an image of you in my mind. Could be mad, but you might just be right. We are the people we've been waiting for. Out of the ruins of hate and war. Army of lovers never seen before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people of the open hand. The streets of Dublin to Amsterdam. We'll build it better than we did before. We are the people we've been waiting for.
Yo, it's David Corey and Mono Block. Let's kick it to the world. For my life, run like you're born to fly. Live like you'll never die. Dare what you dare to dream. And everything in between. We are drawn by the rhythms that beat through our hearts. When we all come together, we're 7 billion stars. The world is ours. 7 billion stars. The world is ours. Light up the world, light up the world. Sing out your battle cry. Under the stage and sky. Oceans and land divide. United we feel inside. You can stand on my shoulders and raise up your arms. When we all come together, we light up the dark. The world is ours. 7 billion stars. The world is light up the world, everybody. Light up the world, Toro. Light up the world, everybody. Ramatuka, Ramatuka.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim, far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Coming down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am Stone heart, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone heart, those bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am
There are times when you might feel aimless and can't see the places where you belong, but you will find that there is a purpose. It's been there within you all along, and when you're near it, you can almost hear it. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece in their own melodies, and each one of us, oh, it's glorious. And you will know how to let it ring out as you discover who you are. Others around you will start to wake up to the sounds that are in their hearts. It's so amazing what we're all creating. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece in their own melodies, and each one of us, oh, is glorious. And as you feel the notes build, you will see. It's like a symphony. Just keep listening, and pretty soon you'll start to figure out your part. Everyone plays a piece and there are melodies in each one of us. Oh, it's glory.
I be king, I'm the best my generation ever seen. I came suddenly, I be like Nepa Bill. I never since, I never miss. I been smashing, I been killing everything. From Ikeja to Ojuwe, Leta Beach, to the many places that I've never been. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a
Super good, hey. I be finding silver lining where the mother say I need patience in due time, and I be reclining by design. I've been grinding for my needs. Butter whip to give my nephew, put them diamonds on my knees, shining so dope that I purchased 88 keys for mama to play a song and call my ADHD. With this baby face, fine, yeah, them rarely hate me. Get them belly aches, love them waist deep. Every occasion, I put money in safe keep. Very impatient, be on time when you pay me. Very evasive when they hating what they see. Made me a nation, then they crown me as their king. Bell rings and then my hands are raised. MGM Grander Mandalay. Envy him now while my victory has just begun. When you see me, just know you looking at a motherfucking champion.
I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion. Oh, champion. Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend in the making, I'm the average boy from the average streets with an empty pocket and a bag of dreams. Many things where your eyes don't see, many tears where your eyes don't bleed. Through the rise and falls, I made it to the top. You not get anything when you want to. Oh, I'm a champion. I'm a king. I'm a nigga, I'm a champion. Oh, I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a legend and I'm a king.
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony for the opening round of Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2001 has just begun. We are pleased to recognize and celebrate the passionate and innovative Enactus teams competing at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021 for their courage, resilience, and determination. The competing teams will each receive an award of participation at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition. We will begin this award with the team from Ahmadu Bello University Zaria, led by the faculty advisor, Professor M.K. Aliu. Ahmadu Bello University Zaria, led by their faculty advisor, Professor M.K. Aliu, MNI. Thank you, Team ABU. Thank you, Team ABU, for participating at this year's Enactus Nigeria National Competition. Next is the team from the Federal Polytechnic, IDA, led by the faculty advisor, Mrs. Ifoma Geraldine and Mr. Moses Africa. Thank you, Federal Polytechnic, IDA. Next is the team from Federal University Dutsemar in Katsina State. The team in Dutsemar is led by faculty advisor, Professor Key Emmanuel. Thank you, Federal University Dutsemar, for participating at this year's Enactus Nigeria National Competition. Next is the team from Federal University of Technology, Owerri. The Owerri team is led by faculty advisor, Professor Tidaios Eberinga. Federal University of Technology, Owerri, thank you very much. And next is Joseph Sawan Taka University, Makodi, formerly known as the Federal University of Agriculture, Makodi, Joston. Their team is led by faculty advisors, Professor Simon Ituage, Professor Engineer Simon Ituage, Dr. Lame Namonu, and Professor Godwin Abu. Thank you, Justin, for participating at this year's competition. Next is a team from Kaduna Polytechnic. The Kaduna Polytechnic team is led by faculty advisor, Dr. A.O. Lawal. Thank you, Kapoli. Next, we have the team from Taisho University of Education. The Enactus Taisho University of Education is led by faculty advisor, Dr. Lawal Abiodun. Thank you, Tasworld, for competing at this year's competition. Last but not the least, amongst the competing teams is the team from University of Calabar. The University of Calabar Enactus team is led by Grace Iheje Marizu Mrs. Thank you, Unical. We're happy to have you join the participating team, the competing teams at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021. Thank you very much. And congratulations to all of you competing teams at this event. In a couple of minutes, we will be verifying results and announcing them. Just before that, please join us again to say thank you to all our partners who have continued to support the Enactus Nigeria journey since inception in 2001.
Or let's say different Enactus Nigeria. I'm Alibi Kemfulu Advocat from Enactus Nigeria. Or let's say different Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, I am Abubakar S. Yusuf, a student from Kaduna Polytechnic. Thank you, FCM.
Or let's say different Enactus Nigeria partners.
Hi, I am Abubakar S. Yusuf, a student from Kaduna Polytechnic. Thank you, FCMB, GT Bank, and Sahara Foundation for being one of our partners.
Hi, my name is Josephine. A member of Enactus Kaduna Polytechnic. Thank you very much, Coca-Cola. Thank you very much, FCMB. And thank you very much, Act Foundation. being part of our partners.
Hi, my name is John. Deborah Oluwasebuloba. I am from Enactus Nigeria National University of Education. Thank you, Shara Foundation, for your partnership. Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, my name is Rahma Abdurrahman from Enactus Technique. Thank you, Ford Foundation, for being part of our partners.
Hi, my name is Panelist from
Thank you very much, Enactus Foundation, for being part of our partners.
Hi, my name is George Adelusi Deborah Oluwasebuloba. I am National University of Education. Thank you, Shara Foundation, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, my name is Rahma Abdurrahman from Enactus Technique. Thank you, Ford Foundation, for being part of our partners.
Hi, my name is Kendi Abalaki from Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, Big, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria. Thank you, GTB, for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria. For the partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
I'm Raymond Oko from the Enactus Just Tune. Thank you, First Bank of Nigeria for your partnership with Enactus Nigeria.
Hi, I'm Shetan Kabrat Adepeju from Enactus.
When my heart must stand alone on this lonely path I've chosen, like a house that's not a home. Sometimes when I feel I've had enough and I feel like giving up, you will me be all I can be. Now nothing can stop me. I believe in the power that comes from a world brought together as one. I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you and I. This is the moment we have dreamed of all our lives. Will be the change we wish from us. We'll stand tall for what's right. And in my heart there'll be no doubt. The arms of the world will come reaching out and embrace me to be all I can be. Now nothing can stop me. believe in the power of you and I believe the time is right now. Stand tall and make the world proud. I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you. I believe in the power of you and I believe in, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in, I believe in you. I believe in, I believe in, I believe in you. I believe I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you. I believe the time is right now. Stand tall and make the world proud. I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you and I.
The moment we have all been waiting for is here. As the official scorer of Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021, KPMG Professional Services in Nigeria has collated and reviewed and verified the judging decisions for the opening round of competition. Here to certify today's opening round competition result is the auditor manager at KPMG Professional Services in Nigeria, Alumni.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone, and well done to all the teams. KPMG has been the Enactus worldwide partner as well as the score verifier for the Enactus competition over the years. At today's Enactus Nigeria National Competition for 2021, KPMG has verified and certified the results of the opening round competition, which has now been made available for the Enactus Nigerian staff representative to present to the House. Once again, congrats to everyone. Well done to all the teams and good luck.
Thank you, Alumni Fashola, for the presentation. It is now time to find out which teams will be advancing to the semi-final round of the competition. With me now the results as presented by KPMG from the two leagues, and I am going to begin with League 1, represented as the KPMG League. From League 1, the KPMG League, in no particular order, advancing to the semi-final round of the Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021 is the Enactus team from Federal University of Technology, Owerri. Also advancing from League 1, the KPMG League, is the Enactus team from Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. Competing also in the semi-final round from League 1, KPMG League, is the Enactus team from Kaduna Polytechnic. Congratulations to the semi-finalist teams from League One, the KPMG League. From League Two, the Aspire Coronation Trust Act Foundation League, in no particular order, the team advancing to the semi-final round is the Enactus team from Taisho University of Education. Also advancing from League Two, the Act Foundation League, is the Enactus team from Joseph Sawan Taka University Makodi, formerly known as the Federal University of Agriculture Makodi. Competing also in the semi-final round from League Two, the Act Foundation League, is the team from University of Calabar. Congratulations to all the semi-finalist teams. Before we open the doors for the drawing of time slot for the semi-final round of competition, I would like to bring up the country director, Mr. Michael Ajay, for a closing remarks. Whilst the semi-finalist team should stand by, so they can quickly select their time slots for the semi-final round of competition tomorrow. Please, Mr. Michael.
Okay. Thank you very much, Raphael Hanabi. And I want to say big congratulations to all the Enactus teams, whether they get this year or to all of you for all the hard work that you put into the Enactus program, for all the communities you serve and everything that you need on those campuses and the surrounding community. Special commendations for all the teams that competed this year. We know that it has been a very challenging year coming from 2020 with the impact of COVID-19 and all others. But nonetheless, you were able to pull through, celebrate your courage and your commitment to service. And we congratulate all of you for competing. Especially congratulate all the teams that are advancing to the next round of the competition. And we look forward to having a more exciting moment tomorrow during the semi-final round of competition. At this point, Raphael, I'll turn it back to Gain for the league pairing session. Again, congratulations to all the teams advancing to the semi-final round.
Thank you very much, Mr. Michael. It is now time for the drawing of time slot for the semi-final round of competition. I will be overseeing the time slot drawing process for the semi-final round of competition, and as we all know, this is a process that provides the opportunity for the semi-finalist teams to decide what league they will be competing in and at what time they'll be making their presentation tomorrow. So we will start that process in a few minutes as we get all the semi-finalist teams into the room for the drawing of time slot. Thank you. I will be back in a few seconds.
Enactus is a body that uses the strength, intelligence, and creativity of students execute projects that cause positive change in society and the world at large.
Enactus is a culture that has taught me the spirit of resilience, team spirit, discipline, and also time management. Enactus is that culture that has grown me to the woman that I am today.
Enactus is a global platform that gives these young people the opportunity to harness skills which they can't find within the four walls of their classroom.
I didn't even know that I had them in me, but I've been able to improve those skills like public speaking, and being able to also lead groups of people.
From being a shy girl to being someone who actually leads the team, actually heads the project, that's one of the experience that I think no one can take from me.
We are different people with different talents, but Enactus is an organization that has created this opportunity for you to know that you need someone to actually make progress. I need someone to actually make progress.
It helps you recreate, it helps build the potential inside of you, and helps you bring other people into this life that you've gotten into yourself.
It makes me see beyond the four corners of the classroom. It makes me see the possibilities and impossibilities.
Going into communities and environment around us to look for problems and provide sustainable solutions to this problem.
Enactus means empowering the people that probably cannot be empowered. Enactus means touching lives. Enactus means impacting people, creating a sustainable environment, a community where everyone benefits.
While we're solving community-based projects, it gives us an opportunity for us to be exposed, having one or two skills, which is making us better over other students who are in classrooms.
Enactus helps us take actions towards being those future leaders we've been hearing about.
It's all about making things change and better for the people, putting smiles on their faces.
From Enactus, I've been able to know presentation skills, and I've been able to learn leadership skills that has really helped me in implementing my day-to-day activities.
Life is not easy. Life is always full of obstacles, but learning to charge ahead and overcome them, I think that is key. Enactus has taught me that.
Enactus has been a very helpful part of my life. It has helped me in terms of building, working with people, team spirit. Also, I've learned a lot of new things from all the projects that we've conducted in my school. Enactus has been the best part of my university year. Thank you very much, Enactus.
There comes a moment when my heart must stand alone on this lonely path I've chosen, like a house that's not a home. Sometimes when I feel I've had enough and I feel like giving up, you want me to be all I can be. Now nothing can stop me. I believe in the power that comes from a world brought together as one. I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you and I. This is the moment we have dreamed of all our lives. We'll be the change we wish from us. We'll stand tall for what is right. And in my heart there'll be no doubt. The arms of the world will come reaching out and embrace me to be all I can be. Now nothing can stop me. in the power of you and I believe the time is right now. Stand tall and make the world proud. I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you and I believe in the power of you and I believe, I believe, I believe in. I believe, I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe in. I believe, I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe in. I believe, I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe in you. I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you and I believe the time is right now. Stand tall and make the world proud. I believe together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you and I. Power of you and I. Together we'll fly. I believe in the power of you and I. Believe in the power of you and I.
Here we stand as a people with one song, with one voice. We're a nation undivided and voice. We will take us down and build our land in faith to defend what is ours. Here we are as a people with one heart for one cause. We're determined to rebuild and restore. Where freedom rise and truth prevails. Our land where there's hope for us all. Our land where there's hope for us all. We'll defend our land. We believe in this nation, and we know we'll get there. We'll defend our land. We believe. the promise she holds, and that one day will shine like the sun. We're a great nation. Though we are many people, different tribes, different tongues, we're united in our strength and resolve to uphold the honor of our land and for generations to come, and for generations to come. We'll defend our land. We believe in this nation, and we know we'll get there. We'll all we have. We'll defend our land. We believe in Nigeria and the promise she holds, and that one day will shine like the sun.
Welcome back, and congratulations to all the semi-finalist teams at the Enactus Nigeria National Competition. It is now time for balloting for the semi-final round of competition tomorrow. I want to take at this moment take a roll call of all the semi-finalist teams and be very sure that each and every one of them are in the room to participate in the balloting exercise. ABU, Futo, Capoli, Tassword, Jobstone, and Unicap. I strongly believe that all of you are represented in the room. And at this point in time, as you all may be aware already, it's a process that allows you the opportunity to determine the league and the time you would like to make your presentations at the semi-final round of competition tomorrow. So at this point in time, in the bowl that I have with me, it contains the 6 chips of all of the competing teams, the semi-finalist teams. And as usual, I'll randomly draw these chips, and whatever team I draw will have the opportunity to select their time slot and the league they would like to make their presentations tomorrow. I strongly believe that that is understood by all of us. So at this point in time, I begin the process of the balloting. Tai Sholareni University of Education, Tassword. Tai Sholareni University of Education, please select your time slot and the league you would like to make your presentation tomorrow.
Tai Sholareni University of Education, League 2, Slot 2.
League 2, Slot 2, Tai Sholareni University of Education, League 2, Slot 2. Thank you, Comfort, for representing your team. University of Calabar, UNICAL. University of Calabar, the representative, please select your time slot and the league you would like to make your presentation tomorrow. University of Calabar, please. There is a place for you to unmute yourself so you can speak to us. And if you're having network challenges, you have an option to type in. You can chat us and we'll receive your information, your selection for your time and date. University of Calabar, please. The representative from University of Calabar, please, can you chat us if you can speak? There is an option for you to private chat, and there is an option for you to also chat publicly. You can use any of the options, and please let us know the league and the time slot you'd like to make a presentation tomorrow. Okay, Jane, we can see you coming. Please go ahead and speak to us. Yeah, Jane, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Okay, so let's do this over the phone call whilst everybody gets to watch us from wherever they are. So what league do you want to make your presentation and what time, please? The University of Calabar team have selected League 2, Slot 3. Thank you, Jane, for representing your team. League 2, Slot 3, University of Calabar. Joseph Sawan Taka University, Makodi. Jostum, the representative, please. Okay, I have Edwin James. Can you go ahead and select your time slot and the league you would like to make your presentation? Edwin James, please. Okay, Edwin James selects League 2, Slot 1. The team from Joseph Sawan Taka University, Makodi, selects League 2, Slot 1. Thank you, James, for typing in your response. League 2, Slot 1. League 2, Slot 1 for Justin. Federal University of Technology, Owerri, Futo. Federal University of Technology, Owerri. The representative, please. Emmanuel Tewase, please go ahead. It's good to see you, Emmanuel. Please go ahead and let us know your league and the time slot you would like to make your presentation. We can hear you from here. I can imagine you saying League One, but I don't know what slot are you selected. Can you go ahead and type it in using the private chat option? Can you chat it and type it in? The team from Federal University of Technology Owerri selects League One, Slot 2. Thank you, Emmanuel, for representing your team. Photo League One, Slot 2. Photo League One, Slot 2. Kaduna Polytechnic. Kaduna Polytechnic. Cat Poly. Kaduna Polytechnic, the representative, please. Kaduna Polytechnic. Kaduna Polytechnic selects League One, Slot 3. League One, Slot 3. Thank you, Blessing Abdul, for typing in and representing your team, Kaduna Polytechnic. Cat Poly League One, Slot 3. Last but not the least is Ahmadu Bello University Zaria, ABU.
League One,
Enactus
Slot 1.
ABU representative, please. League One, Slot 1, and the only remaining slot. Thank you, Ahmed, for representing ABU. And this concludes the
League One, Slot
balloting exercise for the semi-final round of competition. And at this point, it is officially closed. I'd like to say a very huge congratulations to all the semi-finalist teams, and we wish you all good luck in tomorrow's competition. At this point in time, as the DJ will spin us through with music, it is the official closure of this opening round of Enactus Nigeria National Competition 2021. And see you all tomorrow as we open the doors by 9:30 tomorrow morning. Thank you, and from all of us from the Enactus Country Office, we say bye-bye.
The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fold it up, and if you fold it up, Tamina, Sangewa, cause this is Africa. Tamina, waka, waka, Tamina, Sangewa, this time for Africa. Listen to your God, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and beat them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, I feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get down, get up, when you get down, get up, Tamina, Sangalewa, this time for Africa. Tamina, waka, waka, Samina mina sakalegwa, anawa samina mina, waka waka, samina mina sakalegwa. It's time for Africa. I'm well on my journey, biggie mama, one A to Z. My sisters all on my journey, biggie mama, from east to west. Party waka waka my waka waka my and this is amazing, cause this is Africa.
Samina mina, samina mina, samina mina,
samina mina, waka waka, samina mina sakalegwa, anawa samina mina, waka waka, samina mina sakalegwa. It's time for Africa. Tango, tango, samina mina sakalegwa, anawa tango, tango, samina mina sakalegwa, anawa. It's time for Africa. It's time for Africa. We're all Africa. We're all Africa.
Yeah, if I can see it, I believe it's done. Got the power, I do what I want. I am the one, shine like the sun. Make you believe it, I'm second to none. Do it alone, I'll take it high. There is no limit, the stars in the sky. Straight from the heart, ready to fight. No one can stop me, I'm gonna shine. There is nobody that can stand in my way. The light of my life will shine today.
मैंने चूमा शिकर अपने जानी कदर पैरों ने जो खोले पर क्यों सबकी सुनूं मैं क्यों ना भूलूं ख्वाब देखे जो मेरी नजर उलझी सी जिंदगी को सुलझाना होगा खुद पे कितना यकीन दिखलाना होगा चूलू का गन हो के मगन बन के
There's no other feeling like this. On my feet on the ground. I've been searching for an answer, one that I think I found. Ooh, reaching for the sky every time I fall. I get back up. If I never try, how will I know what I'm made of? There will be a time when the sun shines, feels like today. I can see you.
So many mountains this time. I fought so many battles, but I came through stronger. I raced across the finish line. Yeah, I can hear the cheering crowd, and that only means one thing. I can let my breath go. I cannot believe no. Is it really me? Oh, I'm a winner. I can hear the drum roll, feel my body explode. Gotta let the world know I'm a winner. See my name in the gold, I'm a winner. Let the whole world know I'm a winner. Even when my chances grow thinner, in the end but it made me stronger. No way I'm gonna let this go. Cause a taste of victory is so much sweeter. I can let myself go. I cannot believe, no, is it really me? Oh, I'm a winner. I can hear the drum roll, feel my body explode. Gotta let the world know I'm a winner. See my name, I'm a winner. Let the whole world know I'm a winner. Even when my chances grow thinner, in the end I know I'm a winner. And I know I'm a winner, yeah. And I know I'm a winner, yeah. Let the lights go, let the clouds stand up. Take over, I'm a winner. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh. I'm a winner. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, I'm a winner. If you know you're a winner, let me see your hands go. Oh, 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 oh. If you know you're a winner, let me hear you say yes, so. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh. If you know you're a winner, let me see your hands go. Oh, oh, oh. And if you know you're a winner, let me hear you say yes, so. Yes, so. Where the winners at? Lift your voice and say, where the winners at? See my name, I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm gonna make it. So let the lights dance, stand up. Let the lights go on. Yeah. Take your bow, I'm a winner. I'm ready to go, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let the whole world know I'm a winner. Even when my chances go to the top, yeah. I can't believe it. No. It's really me. Let the lights go on. Let the clouds stand up. Take your bow, I'm a winner.
Bring it on, bring it on. You, bring it on. You,
life know the sweet too. Hey, if some people know they hate to, so use the number 6 so and calculate. You go see the ratio. The beef self na me go, whether na asu them relate to. So bring your own crayfish, oh, we go mix, oh, hola. Share them talk say, we no go blow. Share them they see us now, we don't dey glow. Take a look at me now, take a look at me now. We're running things in this town, can't you see?
I don't care who you are, where you from, what you do. Just as long as you're chasing money, do what's right, never give up on it.
Bring it on, are you ready? Unu ready?
No matter how you try, don't you ever fall. Keep your head up high and standing tall.
Bring it on, are you ready? Unu ready?
No matter how you try, don't you ever fall. Keep your head up high and standing tall.
And rising, rising, rising. Keep it high, rising, rising.
Bring it on.
This life is not easy. So much hustling and puzzling. Everyone is struggling. So make you know they believe, say, since everyone is chasing, you're never gonna make it. Never say no, never give up. Keep your head up, standing tall. And for sure, you go turn it up, turn down for what? Hey, Shane and them talk say, we no go blow. Share them to see us now, we don't dey glow. Take a look at me now, take a look at me now. We're running things in this town, can't you see?
I don't care who you are, where you from, what you do. Just as long as you're chasing money, do what's right, never give up on it. Bring it on, bring it on.
Are you ready? Unu ready?
No matter how you try, don't you ever fall. Keep your head up high and standing tall. Bring it on, bring it on.
Are you ready? Unu ready?
No matter how you try, don't you ever fall. Keep your head up high and standing tall.
And rising, rising, rising. Keep it high and rising, rising.
I don't care who you are, where you from, or what you do. Just as long as you're chasing money, do what's right, never give up on it.
Bring it on, bring it on. Are you ready? Unu ready?
No matter how you try, don't you ever fall. Keep your head high and standing tall.
Bring it on, bring it on. Are you ready? Unu ready?
No matter how you try, don't you ever fall. Keep your head up high and standing tall.
And rising, rising, rising. Keep it high and rising, rising.
Bring it on.
I'll be the last one standing, 2 hands in the air, I'm a champion. You'll be looking up at me when it's over. I live for the battle, I'm a soldier. Yeah, I'm a fighter like Rocky. Put your flag on your back like Ali. Yeah, I'm the greatest, I'm stronger. Bet my dues, can't lose, I'ma own ya. Hey, I've been working my whole life, and now it's do or die. I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You don't know my name, you can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this, yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion. When I write my story, they're gonna say that I did it for the glory. But don't think that I did it for the fame, yeah. I did it for the love of the game, yeah. And this is my chance I'm taking. All them old records I'm breaking. All you people watching on the TV, you go ahead and put your bets on me. Hey, I've been waiting my whole life to see my name in lights. I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am the champion. You don't know my name, you can't hurt me now. I can't feel the pain. I was made for this, yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
Born champion. The C is for the courage I possess through the drama. H is for the hurt, but it's all for the honor. A is for my attitude, working through the patience. Money comes and goes, so the M is for motivation. Gotta stay consistent, the P is to persevere. The I is for integrity, innovative career. The O is optimistic, open and never shut. And the N is necessary, cause I'm never giving up. See, they ask me how I did it, I just did it from the heart. Crushing the competition, been doing it from the start. They say that every champion is all about his principles. Carry.
I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable,
the most. Fight for what we believe in. That's what champions are made of.
We're a million volts in a pool of light, electricity in the room tonight, born from fire, sparks flying from the sun. Hey, I hardly know you, can I confess? I feel your heart beating in my chest. You come with me, tonight is gonna be the one. 'Cause you faith and no fear for the fight. You pull hope from defeat in the night. There's an image of you in my mind. Could be mad, but you might just be right. We are the people we've been waiting for. Out of the ruins of hate and war. Army of love that's never seen before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people of the open hand. The streets are Dublin tonight today. We'll build it better than we did before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people we've been waiting for. Broken bells and a broken church. Heart that hurts is a heart that works. From a broken place, that's where the victory's won. 'Cause you faith and no fear for the fight. You pull hope from defeat in the night. There's an image of you in my mind. Could be mad, but you might just be right. We are the people we've been waiting for. Out of the ruins of hate and war. Army of love that's never seen before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people of the open hand. The streets of Dublin today. We'll build it better before. We are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people we've been waiting for.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, even by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that.
don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down. Can't none bring me down. The love is too high. Bring me down. Can't none bring me down. I said, bring me down. Can't none bring me down. The love is too high. Bring me down. Can't none bring me down. I said,